Hello, and welcome to another shiny stream. Because, oh boy, I made that a thing. But yeah, and so it begins. Getting back into the swing of things. Music can probably tone down a bit. Just a smidge. That's probably good. There we go. Calling it egg number 347. That's bold. Thinking that we're gonna get lower than the odds of getting a shiny. But yeah, well, thanks so much for stopping by. And yeah. Hi Greg. Thanks for being ever so heckin' prompt. But yeah. Pickfish. Hemlo. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the hemlo. Yeah, it was 749 was our squabit. So let's hope for less than that this time. But yeah, so yeah, we're doing another shiny hunt. We're getting a shiny apple in for Era, who, geez, already raised 50,000 channel point credits for it, which is, gosh, absurd to me. But yeah, we're heckin' doing it. And if you don't know how shiny hunting streams go, we're just gonna be literally going in circles for a very long time. And yeah, hatching eggs with a foreign ditto and stuff. And yeah, it's absurd that Eric already got a shiny hunt. Also, hi Sargona. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, we're literally gonna be running around in circles. So if there's anyone, if anyone wants to talk about anything, wants to have a chat on anything, feel free to bring it up because we got time. We got time. We're just gonna kind of chill, listen to some music, etc. Yeah. Also, hi, Sweetly. Thanks for stopping by. And we're currently sitting at a whole 0. And I need to remember how to play Pokemon Sword. Also, I need to remember how to just play a Nintendo game in general. I wish you would give me more eggs, because we already need to get to the point. Yeah, I set this all up before stream. So we got 5 eggs in inventory. We got a Pokemon with Flame Body. They all were added to our party immediately. So they're all at the exact same. They're all at the exact same step count. So they'll all be hatching at the same time. We got a lot of empty boxes to toss them in the meantime. We'll see how that goes. Okay, it's 3. Also, wow, it's random selection decided to start quite epic. Thank you, Legend of Dragon. No, pick. Sargo is just a busy boy. Oh, okay. Number 1. Will it be our first? Will it be our first? Will it be our first? No, it will not. Dang. Oh shoot, I need to turn back those move out commands on. I forgot about that. I forgot I had move out commands for it. There it is. Okay, that's back. Good. Made even more sad by your consumption of Zaxby's when I can't have any isn't that just like a fast food chicken chain, if I remember correctly? Oh yeah, it probably is down. It is. I actually do remember it now because I believe I had it when I went to South Carolina for work one time. And for fast food chicken, it was pretty good. But it's still fast food chicken. Alright, let's try to remember how the heck we quick did this. Oh, that's right. We gotta... this is always such a pain. Gotta wait until we get all the eggs lined up again. Fast food chicken chain, but they're only exclusively in the South and live in Colorado. I want the nibblers so bad. I can't say I quite remember how it tastes. It was, what, 2013? Yeah, it would have been 2013 when I had it. So quite some time ago. If you substitute your mother's banana bread for the hole in my heart, that's XP. Is there not any quite similar chicken chain that's available in Colorado? No, God, stop. I just need the eggs, ma'am. Just give me the eggs. Yeah, it's not like, I don't know, like with a lot of like fast food chicken places, I'm usually just like, yeah, it's greasy chicken with some good spices added to it. But I'm just like, it's not something I'm typically one to crave much. Not as good as Zaxby's. You can't just substitute Raising Cane's for Zaxby's. I would not know. Especially as I've become, just in general, less and less fond of fast food. Like, it's become just rarer and rarer when I actually feel like I want fast food nowadays. Like, the only time I ever get cravings, like, nowadays is only for, like, Taco Bell. Just because, like, it's not Mexican food, but it's has a specific taste. But even then, that's starting to become fewer and farther between. Guess my tastes just keep heckin' changing. Which, I mean, I'm totally fine with. I'm hoping that eventually I'll just reach a point where I would just cook my own foods that would be quite good, or I would actually go out to restaurants instead of just eating frozen foods that I heat up in my pizza oven that I do right now. We are already running behind on applin eggs, which is unfortunate. I thought applins were supposed to, like, take longer to hatch, but I guess I was wrong on that one. Gosh dang it, I need to get used to Nintendo controls as well. Oh. I'm keeping 4. Come on. Come on, Egg Lady. You gotta keep up with my pace here. Also, I've added a few things to the playlist since the last time around. Mostly just because it's like a collection of all the 5-star rated songs as I go through and rate all my music. And I've gone through Smooth for Groove since then, and there'll be a lot of Smooth for Groove on this playlist now. I'm not much of a cook at the moment, but that would be something that I would like to actually get good at some point in time. 1, just to cook myself something decent, and 2, to treat others. Because yeah, I would absolutely love to have a good cooking sense and be able to whip up something nice. But as of right now, being, you know, single and not having much money, it's just like, nah, guess I'll just pass on it for now. Yes. Cross your arms faster. We need as many polka eggs as we can get. Also, if I remember correctly, my controller after the last shiny hunts actually started to show signs of wear because I was rotating the stick too much. Hi, Era. Thanks for stopping by. And no worries. Decided to take a long walk to get a late lunch / early dinner and just got back. Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless, Era. I hope it was a lovely jaunt. We barely even started. This is our 3rd batch. Nothing as always. But I think we got plenty more than 5 eggs this time around, which is lovely. Sorry, controllers don't like the shiny hunting. It's fine. It's just wearing away at the plastic around the joystick, just because I keep just spinning it in circles constantly. I'm sure it's not anything irreparable or overly damaging. And it's already starting off exactly as it was with the shiny squirrel. Just run in circles and hope for the best. It's about all one can do. Because yeah, I got... Oh, that was 15. Well, good. No. Almost at the point where our boxes are going to be set up to properly organize the eggs that we're getting, which will be fantastic. It'll just speed the menuing up just ever so slightly. Gotta maximize our apple hunting efficiency. Also, I love this song. Just very delightful. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Hopefully people have survived in the northern side of things, their respective snowstorms. We were supposed to get quite a bit of snow, like 9 to 10 inches. We got like 3, 4. Wasn't too bad. But we did get a lot of wind, and oh boy, was my walk with Riza today very cold. It's not snowing there in Kentucky, but it's supposed to drop like 30 to 40 degrees overnight tonight. Oof! Stay warm. Yeah, it's can get very chill. Alrighty, pick. Make some hacking brown. Just regular old brownies or anything special? But I mean, either way, they're brownies, so I'm sure they'll turn out fantastic. Brownies are gluten-free. I don't know how that would change the consistency of them. But then again, I'm not well versed in the differences between making something with gluten and without. Made with black beans instead of flour. I'm curious if that would honestly be fine, or if that would just be like better maybe. I don't know, because I don't know, brownies, you kind of don't want it too floopy of a texture. You kind of want them a little bit moist, so maybe black beans would honestly be better for that. I don't know. Like I said, I have not yet delved too much into the ways of cooking. You can't taste them. Well, I would expect you wouldn't be able to taste them. I would be curious what the consistency of the brownies, if there'd be any difference. Bit cakey, but still moist. Nice. So long as they're good heckin' brownies, it's all worth it. Okay, I should probably start spinning the episode. Like, yeah, if they would be thicker, I'd be like, I'd be down. So I don't know, brownies are meant to be on the thicker side of things and denser, so I would think that they would honestly add. But yeah, heck if I honestly know. Special brownies? Well, Pictish did say that they were in Colorado, so maybe? And your muffin tins to the personal size. Nice. I would probably do the same thing. Mostly just for my case, where I'm just terrible with sweets. Can't have that joke in your job. I'm terrible with sweets in that, like, I can't buy myself snacks or anything because I'll just eat the entire thing. I just have very poor self-control in that regard. So having it in a bite-sizable thing, then it could be like, okay, I will specifically only have some of them or a specific amount, and it allows me to better control myself. Because, yeah, otherwise I just eat the whole damn thing. Then it just gets expensive, and then it's not good for me. Dang it, I wanted to spin the controls a different direction, and then I completely forgot to start doing it. Also, I have no idea what we're gonna do if we end up actually getting an early shiny. We might just swap on over to Smash then, even though it's not quite the day where Byleth gets added. Hi, Rena. It's not quite Little Town Hero. Not quite. But did you know Little Town Hero composer Toby Fox made a song for this game? I'm not sure you knew. I know, surprising, isn't it? But yeah, we are. We're searching for that Granny Smith apple. Trying to get that lovely sour. I think Rena could probably write you quite the dissertation on problems with Little Town Hero. From what I remember from the Little Town Hero streams that Rena did. In this 10-part essay, I will reveal to you Rena, when are we getting the Little Town Hero highlights videos? I mean, come on. You're not going to speedrun it even for the meme? Oh, God. It's not that much effort. It's only like months of routing and optimization and research, and then even more months of executing and extra optimization. It's fine. There's no routing to do. It's all random. I wouldn't. I can only base it off of the bits and pieces from hanging out in new streams. Game starts with 30 minutes of aim action. Neat. Not even skippable cutscenes. That's wonderful. Is it a have to, or did you just keep doing it because it was optional? Or no, you probably wouldn't have done it if it was optional. You'd probably had to do it 30 times. There's only 2 optional fights? Really? Oops, not equals 6. So what you're saying is, what I'm picking up from what you're putting down is, you would recommend Little Town Hero. Sources of glitches of the game. How many glitches did you encounter? None? The game is unbreakable. Unbreakable in good ways? That it's a solid RPG system? Or unbreakable is just like, when people call the game bug, they just mean that it takes a full minute to load. Oh. Oh, lovely. Oh, you gotta love the load screens. Anyway, enough bringing back terrible memories. Maybe someday you'll try to do it in one sitting. But we can just ride this one out. We don't need any more eggs. Not gonna do this right now. It's not like you're a busy worm or anything. With many taxing hobbies and interests and work. But yes. That is very understandable. Speedrunning is a taxing endeavor. My best life is one free of the penny. So I've been practicing SteamWorld Quest again. I set that record 2 days ago. I technically beat it again today. I'm not uploading it because I'm very mad at myself. Because I went into the final chapter 3.5 minutes ahead of the run I did on Thursday. It was on pace for sub 2 hours. It was on pace for it. And then I just couldn't get the right cards during the final boss. And I ended up like missing like a whole phase of the final boss. And it cost me like 2.5 minutes. Like, I think I saved like in total 50 seconds in that run. But because I was ahead at 3 minutes and 30 minutes going into the final chapter, I'm just like, I'm not uploading this. It doesn't have commentary, and it's honestly just very upsetting that it even beat my record, considering all the things that went wrong with it. New sum of best is... I literally just turned it out. 1 hour, 54 minutes, 22 seconds. Is my current sum of bests. So sub 2 hour is so very within reach. I'm just very upset that it didn't happen right there because I had it. It was in my grasp. It was just within my grasp. And then I failed. I failed and the game wasn't giving me the luck I wanted. Also, sounds good, Aaron. Although K-Max playing Deltarune, which is very much an Undertale game, but it's fine. Also, where am I going? I need more eggs. But yeah, so hopefully within a few days or so, I should be able to get a sub 2. I surely heckin' hope so. And then probably Monday's stream I'll try to do a GDQ style commentary so I can submit it to RPG Limit Break. So neat. And hopefully I get in. And then I'll have to plan that stuff out to make sure I can actually be in Salt Lake City at some point in May, if I get in. Then I get to hang out with Kong. Spooky said she's been wanting to go visit Kong, so maybe it could also be lined up at the same time. I don't know. I don't know how plans work. It's also many months out. but it would just be a lovely time. Okay. It's only like, what, this is the 8th batch of eggs today. We're not exactly doing, or we're doing fine on pace, but just not. I mean, like, yeah, the submissions end on the 26th. Plan on, yeah, that's. See, my plan is to record it. Record it on the 20th, and then I can just quick clip, or not clip it, but trim it up and submit it on the 21st. Also, welcome back, Eric. Going to VO or live commentary? I'm gonna live comment. It's probably gonna be my stream on Monday. I'll probably just not show chat on stream, and I'll just kind of do what I would expect GDQ or that type of charity marathon type of commentary, explaining what I'm doing, what the tricks are, some of the history behind the run, when would be open times for donations, and then if people have questions, they can ask me throughout, and I can do my best to answer. So basically, for the video, it's gonna be chat basically being my couch. If they have questions, I can feel free to ask. Just not gonna show it on stream, but you guys will be. But yeah, I'm hoping that my free time enough tomorrow. We'll actually see what free time is like tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna participate, or at least participate on the streaming side of things with the Neighborhood Watch block party that's going on tomorrow. But I should probably do me best to stop by and hang out in some peeps streams, because it'll be a delightful time playing all them chat interaction games with fellow Neighborhood Watch members, as well as everyone from the community. Would I invite any of their record holders to RPG Movement Break? That's on them. I would likely let them know that I'm gonna run it there, but I mean, they would have to plan their own schedules and see if that works out for them. Because I'm not sure I can just, it's not like, I don't think you can just invite. It's just kind of, you just register for the event and then you show up for the days you feel like being there. And if you're a runner, that would specifically include like the day before and the day of your run at the very least, to make sure you're all set and ready to go. But yeah, I would definitely let them know. And if they would be there, I would be more than happy to have them on the couch, because they would actually know what the heck is happening in the game, like, and what I'm doing, more than most people would. Otherwise, it would mostly just be, especially like mid-combat sections where it'll be mostly just me speaking my thoughts on what I plan to do, because otherwise it can be very tricky to just watch what's happening. Yeah. That's why I would likely do my best to explain everything, because there is a lot, especially when it's mid-battle. It's very tricky to figure out what exactly I'm doing and why I'm doing it and what all the things on screen mean, etc., etc. So I would do my darndest to have a full-blown explanation, as well as just, I guess I could probably just toss in some like little tidbits of story as well, just main story arc kind of things, from as much of it as I remember, which I do not remember most of the fine details. I've gotten into quite the motion of skipping every single bit of dialogue. So I have not actually been through and actually read what the story was in quite some time. Should probably do that. Probably not before I do the submission video, but before I, if it gets accepted before I go to RPG Limit Break, I should probably actually give myself a refresher on that. And maybe it would be time for me to like actually play a higher difficulty setting of the game. Because yeah, I just did my original normal difficulty playthrough, and then ever since it's just been me planning and working in the easiest difficulty because of the speedrun. I have not actually played it on the hardest difficulty, and I believe they added an even harder difficulty since the game came out. As well as there's a new game plus too that they added. They've added a lot to the game that I have not paid any attention to. Because it's just not required for the speedrun. Like, there's only been some balancing things that they've done that have made minor adjustments to the speedrun, but other than that, it's been mostly just keep on going, business as usual. Also, Weena, how many shinies did it take to get you shiny Oddish? Because you got that pretty fast. 59! You lucky devil, you. You nearly beat my shiny squirrel by 700. You nearly beat my shiny squirrel by 700 attempts. But congratulations, you have your shiny Oddish. Oh, the odds are the same across the board. If you're using Masuna method, it's 1 out of 512. Shiny odds don't change depending on the Pokemon. So yeah, it's just terrible luck. It's 1 out of 512. So you would be expected. No, I know that. Just making sure, even though you know more about Pokemon than I do, in all honesty. Also, heck. Oh, dang it. Just asking if you did full Masuna and Charm. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy, I did. So I noticed this like a week or so ago, but To the Moon, if you have not played To the Moon, it is a phenomenal game that's basically a story made in RPG Maker, and it's just fantastic. And it just came out on Switch like a few weeks ago or so. So if you have an inkling for an amazing story that I cannot recommend highly enough, get you To the Moon. I really, really enjoy that game. And it's probably a large portion of why I really enjoyed games like Rakuin or the sequel to it, Finding Paradise. If you look on screen, Era, I have the music visible. If you're watching on mobile, you might not be able to see it. But this is Wild Arms. Wild Arms from PS1. Also, Rena, you have a game that you cannot recommend at all. What game could that be? I'm curious. Who uses it in their videos? Probably Gerard. Probably completionist videos. I think Gerard's used like a few things from Wild Arms in his videos. It's a mystery. It could be anything. Question, Rena, do you have Garf Cart? Because I'm pretty sure you should at this point, considering like Gam and Nat and a bunch of people just constantly gifted out to everyone. It's in your Steam library. So you have it. Not willingly. I would say mine's not there willingly, but I did hit accept on the game gift. Because gosh, if Greg didn't go the extra mile to gift it to me at 4:20 in my time zone. And Greg lives in the Eastern time zone. Went through the extra effort to account for the time zone difference. Good. We are already getting to the point where our boxes are starting to fill up way too quickly. Also, do I spin in the same direction every single time? I thought I figured it out last time that I'm more of a counterclockwise person. But now that I've actually been paying attention, I mostly go counterclockwise. Or regular clockwise. I don't know. Why am I even paying attention to this? This is just what shiny hunting does to me. Just kind of turn off your brain and just get into the flow. Embrace the poop. It's already begun for sure. I should stop rejecting it and just let it be. But if we didn't want to have poop rain, I'm completely down to chat about whatever the heck you guys would want to chat about, because we got time. We got time galore, and shiny hunting streams are let's chatting streams. Or let's chat streams, because whoo boy, we got the time. How's the job search going? Terribly. If I'm gonna be honest. I've got an interview. It's weirdly on site, but only for HR on Monday. There's another place that said they wanted to go next steps after the first interview, so hopefully that proceeds. But that's it in terms of engineering jobs. But I suppose now is a good time as any to mention that I just picked up a part-time job to keep heckin' money flow incoming while I'm still trying to get that engineering job. So we'll see how that impacts stream schedule at all. I don't think it will, based on what was initially discussed, but we'll see how it pans out, and I'll do me heckin' best to be doing my best to keep y'all up to date. Working the beauty counter at Target. Target was one of the part-time places I did apply to, but no. Is it just that the market is smaller in here? Is it just a hard field in general? I honestly wish I knew. I've applied to many positions. There's many locally that are that would fit my experience, as well as I've been searching in a couple other locations as potential moving locations. But it's just that I just haven't gotten the final acceptance offer. There's been probably 5 places by now that I've gotten to the final interview step, like on-site meeting with most of the people I would be like working with on a regular basis and stuff like that, and then I just keep getting a no. And unfortunately, my requests for feedback are mostly just the stuff that would be obvious. It's just like, you didn't have quite the experience that we were looking for when someone else we interviewed had a much better matching experience. And it's just like, but you went through all the effort to bring me in here. Why is there just... it's a frustrating thing. It's a very, very frustrating thing. But I'm still keeping at it. Still trying my best to not let my frustration seep into the interviews at all, because yeah, it's quite the process, and I was very much not expecting it to take this long. Also, yes, best of luck, Era. Think you heckin' got it. Yeah, I'm hoping I land the one. Thank you, Rena. I'm hoping I I can land the one that wanted to go to next steps after the first interview. That one would be pretty interesting, because they kind of make a bunch of different stuff for a bunch of different customers. They're kind of like a contract type, not contract, but kind of design firmy type of place. So I'd probably get my hands in a bunch of different products and industries and processes. And it would really, I would think I would really enjoy that position. It would probably be a difficult one, but it would be a work I would enjoy, and it would also move me to one of the locations I want to get to. Yes, I am definitely one who loves variety in their work. And I'm also an engineer at heart through and through, in the fact that I just love to learn. So having someplace that's basically requiring and or embracing that ever-learning attitude is definitely right up my alley. But thank you for all the well wishes. Oh, we still got one more. Miscounted. Had you first interview back in December, but they had long shut down for the holidays, so they only somewhat recently started back at it. Launched with the plant manager, who I didn't get to meet the first time on Wednesday. He said due to them being busy, it'll probably be a few weeks before I hear back. It sucks. But he did say that if I got other offers, I was considering, and got antsy to call in and let them know. So I do think they want you. Yeah. It definitely seems like from that information that they are keeping you near the top of the people that they've interviewed. So yeah, that does sound very promising. Just stinks that the holidays slowed stuff down. Orange chocolate brownie. Oh, that looks like something I would probably just consume on its own. Just the brownie batter. Yeah. I had a similar situation with that Aroc. But unfortunately, it was, hey, we're putting this position on hold until after the holidays because, like, no one would be there. It's just like, okay, I get it. It's understandable. Keep me posted. And then I kept pinging them once the holidays were over. And, like, a week or so after, it was just like, yeah, someone already got the position. It turns out the manager interviewed a person and literally, like, hired him 2 hours later. It's just like, you could have just told me that right before, or you should have just told me that right away. That way I can just, like, not treat this as a potential thing that's still on hand, and I can just, for sure, know that that's not a thing anymore. But at least they actually let me know at all, compared to many other heckin' places that just don't really give you anything at all. Hard for them to pull into Hopkinsville, Kentucky. So having an already willing chemical engineer in their backyard is probably helpful. Probably very true. Come on. Wait, did we? Number 69 is coming up. That's true. Did we already? I think we passed. Because what? Rena was like 59. So yeah, we've already passed Rena's shiny number. Oh, here's nice. Will it be nice? Will it be nice? Dang it. Wasn't nice. And then I don't know if that picked up on stream at all. What am I doing? But my phone also gave me a notification, and my phone notification is Barry's 69-bit jingle. So it was quite the heckin' time. No. How many? Okay. We still got that surplus of 2 eggs that we can deal with. Also, Applin is worm. This is true. Though I don't believe Applin's color really changes. I think it's just the apple color that changes. And then I think maybe the evolutions change color a bit. But at the very least, it's in a Granny Smith instead of a Red Delicious. Which, gonna be honest, Shiny Applin's got it down. Gotta get the Granny Smith. God, Granny Smith is by far my favorite apple. Well, you are what you eat, so the worm is eating that apple, so yeah. Like Golden Delicious? I don't know. If they end up getting... although I don't remember the last time I really had Golden Delicious. But maybe it was just a bad batch of them. But they were just too soft. I like the crisp. I like the crisp and I like the tart. That's why Golden Delicious is for me. That is up to Aroc Rena. Because my channel points, 50,000 channel points, is for me to do a shiny hunt for you. And Arok already got 50,000 points, which I ran the calculation based on my stream schedule. That's a full month of streams watching and getting every single bit of channel points you can. And goddamn, Arok, that is a level of dedication that is I am ever grateful for. Probably Appleton, though I haven't decided. You already have 9.4k more. God, how? It was like only like, it wasn't even like a week ago, was it? Yeesh. But I suppose my streams have been going a bit longer. It was exactly 1 week ago. Whew. Can't be helped, Sarkoda. You got a schedule too. Or you just have you have openings for when you can stream that overlap with May's streams, but that's fine. That's okay. I space out and forget to click the button. I think my eyes have kind of been just trained to it, just to click on it every third time it pops up. Because it's just like, hey, you got this many channel points. 20 or 10 or whatever, depending on if you're sub. And then every third one of those is when the treasure chest pops up. So my eyes is just like already like trained to it. If it's like, oh, I think that's the third time, just be ready to click. Do you think you should disable the reward while you got a shiny hunt going? Nah. I mean, we'll do the tricky situations when they come, but eventually I'll probably just drop the shiny hunt thing. Because what? I think there's like at least 2 people. I think there's 2 other people that are trying to get a shiny hunt. But I mean, I don't really know of anyone else who's really saving up for the shiny hunt above everything else. Shiny hunt Zacian for you. I can't. I don't believe the shinies can even be gotten. I believe Arok mentioned that before, that the legendaries you can't get shiny legendaries in this game, even though they exist in the data. Because otherwise, you better believe I would have gotten a shiny Sif the Great Grey Wolf. You're saving for one, Sarkoto? Well, I know K-Max savings for one, so yeah. So that's at least 2 that I know of. No, I think K-Mac changed it to a shiny Eevee now because she wants a shiny Umbreon. Sure, miss some chest, especially when I'm cooking and just lurking or just leave the laptop on. But other than that, pretty much catch all the streams and watch recently. It's a level of dedication I cannot ever be thankful enough for. I want a shiny Abra. Gonna have a shiny Kadabra. Also, we've been hatching some, and I don't remember what number we were on. Well, she doesn't have a Switch. She wanted one, and then she said, just save it until I get a Switch again. I have no idea what shiny count this is, but once they're all done, it'll be 80. Also, yes, Abra isn't in this game, so I can't shiny hunt it for you. Sargoto. It has to specifically be in Sword and Shield. It might actually, depending on when you get it, if it is when the DLC comes out, There's potential that we could do it then. Want a Gen 3 Abra? Just in general arena or a Gen 3 shiny Abra? And I can only imagine how exhausting shiny hunting in those older gens would be. Because this is actually pretty simple, all things considered. But in those older gens, it would probably take some time. I don't even know what would be the fastest shiny hunting strats in those older gens be. So what, would you just try to encounter it and just hope for the best? Gen 3 odds are like 1 in 8100. Ooh. No. No Masuda. Oh, great. I would not do that at all. I will just remain happy in getting I believe I actually got a shiny Steelix in Gen 2. And I encountered a shiny Kyogre in Emerald. But I wasn't able to catch that pink Kyogre, unfortunately. Thanks to the fact that it used takedown. And it just wouldn't get in the ball. I couldn't catch it before it destroyed itself. Also, hi, Chen. Thanks for stopping by. Don't believe you've ever found a non-story red Gyarados shiny. The odds are not in your favor. I will say that with certainty. Because yeah, I don't think like that. Those are the only two that come to mind as far as shiny encounters from just regular playthroughs. Are we hatching again? Gosh, I'm already getting 1350 eggs with Hone Edge with best odds in this game is good for me. Oof. Also, heck, I'm sorry. Oh, that has been updated. That's lovely. Even though I didn't have it active. Also, I really need to actually get around to playing through. Gosh dang it! I'm sorry, I keep bumping the mic. And actually play Xenoblade Chronicles at some point in time. I own it. I think I have a Wii version of it, but I just never got to play it, or I just never got around to playing it. And then the remake is coming out this year. Actually gonna play it this evening. Nice, Weeboo. I just have the soundtrack for it, because God, the soundtrack for it is actually phenomenal. It's one of the very few soundtracks that I actually got and kept from a game that I actually haven't played. Because yeah, normally like sometimes I'll hear a soundtrack and just be like, oh, that's really good. I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna go through and try and listen to it on my own time. But sometimes if I just don't have that connection to the game, it just doesn't click with me in a just casual listening sense. There's been very few exceptions to that. And Xenoblade Chronicles is one of them. In part because, well, it's just really good, and it also, I believe, Yoko Shimomura did some of the tracks, and her work on Kingdom Hearts is phenomenal. And I believe also maybe Yasunori Mitsuda, the composer for for Chrono Trigger also did some songs for it, and they're just incredible composers. There's a lot of well-crafted, beautiful music in the world, so like having the connection makes it stand out. Yeah, for sure. Still haven't played Chrono Trigger. I would extremely recommend it, Era. In whatever, I would say whatever fashion you can, but it's tricky too. But yeah, like that's honestly like a must play, and it's not, for JRPG standards, it's not long. Like if you're doing most of the side stuff, it'll take you like 25 hours. It is not a terribly long JRPG, but it is a very tight and well packaged JRPG. I didn't play it until like 2014, and I'm just like, this is an incredible JRPG. So don't resist, Sarkoto. You want a pet Riza? You gotta do it. And the DS version came out. Yep. I'm sure that's when many people played it. That would honestly be one of the best ways to play it. Because other than that, I think the technical best version would play if you had like a Wii U or a Wii and you were somehow able to get it off of the Wii Virtual Console. Because I think that's the best version that I have for play. Otherwise, on PS3 or Vita, there's the PlayStation 1 Classic Chrono Trigger, but it's the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger, which weirdly has a lot of load times. I don't know how it going from Super Nintendo to PS1, they actually increased the loading time. But they did. It's upsetting. Seen some stuff about it. I know a decent amount about the game, but I haven't actually played it. Love all the music that I've heard from it, especially Charlotte's theme. To listen to it all goddamn day. If I do decide to play it, I'll probably use a totally legit SNES. Yeah. Looks like. Ooh, we actually have extra. So we can wait this time around. Hi, Lumberjack. Thanks for stopping by. What is weird about the DS version is that Frog's ultimate item is, you know, a big part of the plot. So they added this optional dungeon to give him a weapon that is like better than the other ones in the game, but still not as good as his ultimate weapon. So it kind of gives him something to use in the 75% of the game where you are missing his ultimate sword. Plus playthroughs. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever even done any new game plus playthroughs. I've just played it. I played it one time through, and I'm just like, that's. I know about all the different endings, but I'm just like, it felt just satisfying enough in that first playthrough that I'm just like, I'm good with this. Although I think I've seen many of the alternate endings. What do you have for us, Rena? You've circled a lot of things. Pokemon Go makes no sense to me. Look, they anonymized the Pokemon to protect their identity. That is strange. I'm assuming. Oh, you didn't add the black bars? I thought that was you that did that. just found this image. I don't know. That feels like someone did it. That can't be in game. Like, that doesn't feel like that can be in game. Oh, shoot. I don't understand Pokemon Go at all. I have not played Pokemon Go since maybe a month after it initially launched. When it was still buggy and didn't work half the time and destroyed your phone's battery in less than an hour. Alrighty, Lena. Have yourself a good eat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful munch. Heck! Ween! Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. And thank you. Appreciate the bits of treat. Appreciate the well wishes. And have yourself a wonderful month. No. Right. Okay. You should play it 90% of the time. Played it like a really long time for like 6 months. Pokemon Go made me buy an external battery, which I must say is some of the best money I've ever spent. Battery has come in so handy. I've just not had much need for an external battery myself. But that's mostly because I just don't, yeah. iTunes Shuffle just kind of likes to go back to some stuff. It's loud already. But this is your fave song. This is another situation of I kept the soundtrack from a game that I haven't played. I have only played Wild Arms 2 and like a little bit of Wild Arms 3. I have not played Wild Arms 1, but I kept the Wild Arms 1 soundtrack. It's just wonderful. But yeah, like, gosh, I keep bumping the mic. Sorry about that. I don't know. Like I just don't use my phone to any significant extent, basically ever. So I'm usually fine with just charging it like once every other day. It's fine for me. I really enjoyed Wild Arms 2. I got a few hours into 3 and I was like, meh. But I really enjoyed Wild Arms 2. Kind of lost itself a little bit at some point in the game, but then again, that happened for many JRPGs of that time. You read on your phone all the time, like reading when I walk places. 2 is fun until you need to go to the 4 tours part. I don't even remember at this point. Because I think the only reason I played Wild Arms 2 is because I remember playing a demo. Yeah, I remembered playing a demo. Like when the PS1 used to just like hand out demo discs. And there was a Wild Arms 2 demo, and I remember it sticking with me, and then when it relaunched on PS1 Classics, I finally played it through again. It's fine if the brownies are messy, Pictish. That just means more that you can just lick and to clean up. All right, number 100. Also, I love this pop. Soon. Oh, dang it. Been playing too much SteamWorld Quest recently, and the controls are swapped. Because Nintendo always has to have cancel being the right side button, or confirm being the right side button and not the bottom button that's become custom. Many controllers that it's become custom. Give me egg. You're falling behind on eggs. Oh, dang. Rena's gone, and I was gonna ask if she had gotten around to playing her Secret Santa yet. Now that the music is playing. Because I was part of a Secret Santa with a bunch of Berry community peeps. And I ended up getting Rena to gift Secret Santa to. And I gifted Rena a short hike. I'm wondering if she had gotten a chance to give it a shot yet. No. Alright, 101. 101 Applins? Will it happen? It won't. Dang it, I was trying to reverse psychology it, and the Applin said nay. Jeez, we're just getting all over the board JRPG stuff today. Now we're getting some Legend of Dragoon OST. Gosh, if it isn't just a wonderful soundtrack. Never finished Dragoon? That's honestly understandable. That was the case with many people I know who tried Legend of Dragoon. I think, like, I ended up beating, like, Legend of Dragoon, like, a few times, just to show some of my friends who had never actually seen the ending. I remember a few of my friends getting pretty far, but never actually finishing it. I really loved the combat system and stuff like that. In the end, actually, no, I just think I really enjoyed The Legend of Dragoon. Like, I didn't think there was too much caveats other than just the extremely polygonal nature of it. Because I don't think the graphics hold up too well in most of the game for Dragoon nowadays. Though the backgrounds, I'm sure, still look well, because it was still part of the pre-rendered backgrounds era. Also, songs from a game franchise that I have not really played that much myself. Metal Gear. I've not played much in the way of Metal Gear. But some of the tracks I do have, and they're wonderful. Also, hi, Dr. Packhead. Thanks for stopping by. And no shiny yet. Still trucking along. Well, I say I haven't played much Metal Gear Solid. I played through Metal Gear Solid 4, and I really enjoyed it. I think there was a one point in time, like one summer in the middle of college, I got like super deep into like any video game story. So I watched like full playthroughs of like the entire Metal Gear franchise, the entire Resident Evil franchise, and stuff like that. Sounds good, Dr. Peck. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 5, and eventually just got to a point where I'm just like, I'm bored. I didn't want to keep playing it anymore. Like, I just kind of did everything I felt like I wanted to do in the game. And it's just like, game's not technically done yet, but I think I'm done. Then I just left. Oh, and I think I got to a very frustrating part. It was mostly complete though. Heck, sort of. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Like my issues with it were not the incompleteness of it. My issues were the fact that I just felt like I was doing the same thing for an eternity. And the same thing was fun to do, but eventually I just got mind numbed. Alrighty, Sweeaboo. Take care. Hi, Sword Maiden. Again, thank you for the raid. And I'm slow to Speedmaster as well. Swordmate, thank you for the home slow. A home slow to you as well. Did you not get to the part where you literally have to redo old missions on harder difficulties? I did get to that part. I think I got to a few of them. I think the one that just made me drop it entirely was the airport. The airport where you just like, you have to fight the heavily armored people. And I'm just like, this sucks. What about this is like Metal Gear in any way, shape, or form? You're running around with a rocket launcher trying to dodge this nonsense from those people at the airport. And I'm just like, fuck this. Just quit and watch the last cutscene. I think I did the same. Also, hi, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. You got a bad case of the poo brain, Sword Maiden? Alrighty, Dr. Factor. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by, even though we didn't get that shrine. But yeah. Like, that was one case where I'm just like, no. And I just kind of dropped the game. It's not something that happens often. It's more so nowadays where I'm trying to play a game and I just get to a point where I'm just like, why am I playing this anymore? I'm not enjoying it. I'm just playing it to try to beat it. And then I just drop it because I'm just like, why am I playing it then? It was the case for Final Fantasy 15 for me like that. It was Devil May Cry 5 last year. Yeah. Also, hi, Vijay. Thanks for stopping by. We are shiny hunting for an apple. So we're running in circles and just honestly having a chat. Started some new medicine, so I'm getting extra pooping. Oof. Yeah, definitely take it easy, Swordman. New medicine is always a tricky ordeal, especially when it's starting it. Because eventually your body can get used to it and its functions actually properly do things, but typically takes some while to adjust. It's been an improvement, but woo, that streamer brain. That I combining streamer poo brain with medication poo brain. Poof. Just all poop. Oops, all poop. Gosh dang it. Just can't get into a comfortable position. There. That should hopefully be nicer. Oh, curious fur. Still need 41k before you're shiny. It's an endeavor to raise up that much. I am still surprised that people are already more than halfway there, and the fact that Arok already got this shiny hunt. Should all time our shiny hunt redemptions together? No. No. I'm fine with the shiny hunting on occasion. But I don't want it to become my thing. Like, at the very least, I would likely just shiny hunt multi-stream. If someone wanted to, I don't know. Hi, Costin. Thanks for stopping by. But I want to spend it on dog. It is tempting. And it's a large portion of, honestly, why I put Pet Riza at 20,000. It's just like, you're going to be very tempted to do this. Someone redeem it every other week. Oof. Also, Swordman in HTU as well. Who's closest to 50k? Arok already got it and is already almost at 10k again. I know K-Mac was more than halfway there. I think Sargoto mentioned petting Riza, so they probably just passed 20k. And then I'm not sure of anyone else. Greg's got 35.6. Ah! We're definitely going to have to space these out if they end up really stacking on top of each other. Said 19.4, but I'd rather ban that. It would be cruel for someone to redeem Shiny Hunt for a Ditto or other non-hatchable. I would call exception for it. I'd be like, pick something else. Or I could potentially refund your points. Because if it's something that's gonna be like an absolute pain in the ass to do, then it's more or less just a way to have more of these type of just chatting streams, which I enjoy. It's not like particularly the act of shiny hunting that I find enjoyable. It's just kind of like having on occasion a stream where we kind of just chill, hang out and talk about stuff. And let the poo brain flow, because gosh, if doing this over and over again doesn't just really zone you in. Alrighty, Chen. Have yourself a good din. You're not doing a pick your shiny for the audience for the block party tomorrow? No. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow at all. And I definitely would not count really this as chat engagement. I would count chat engagement as like they have the potential to actually play, rather than just stopping by and hanging out. So if you want to just stop by and hang out, that's basically every stream for me. Also, heck, it's time for Undertale feelings. Specifically with the song Undertale. Toby Fox, you're so good. Wish more about my Twitch Prime is borked and I don't know how to fix it. Oh no. No, I don't think so. I mean, you have no connection to anything, including the music. So I don't think it would be spoiler. Because yeah, like without the context to the game, it's just a wonderful song. Made the mistake of listening to the Bastion soundtrack before playing it. That ruined the vocal tracks a bit. That one I could understand. Because I mean, like the entire, like the vocal tracks in Bastion are like very key, very, very key fundamental moments to the experience of Bastion. Also, yeah, there's the Undertale soundtrack has no vocals at all. Trying to think through it all. I mean, there's maybe like one like kind of vocal, but it's not really. I would not think it's spoiling. But heck, can play through Undertale, cuz it's a delightful game. Oh, we're on 121. And sorry, I keep readjusting the mic and stuff like that. Struggling to find the proper comfortable position while I'm just zoning out here. 2020, how has anyone not played Undertale? There's plenty of people. Spooky literally just finished her first playthrough of Undertale yesterday. And she somehow remained mostly blind. It may have been massively hissed when it came out. That's my excuse. That's understandable, because hoo boy, when the game came out, was there a lot of excitement over it, but unfortunately also a lot of toxic excitement over it. Where people doing the whole situation of, if you don't play Undertale, you don't know what you're doing. If you didn't enjoy it, then you're not a real gamer. Or the whatever garbage they decided to do. Being blind for Undertale at this point requires skill and talent. Or just blind ignorance. Because, like, I think Spooky described a couple situations where, like, they kind of knew some parts, but not, like, whole sections. They also, like, saw a bunch of fan art and stuff and, like, kind of assumed that it was from Undertale, but didn't really tie in, like, who that character was or what their significance in the game was, etc. Notice a one-eyed skeleton, something about spaghetti. You know some part of Undertale. It's not a significant portion, but you know some part. When I played through, it was blind. Did your neutral play, and it was good. Took a while to claw my way back out, though I still love it. Just gotta take my glasses off. Yeah. Play it literally. You went back to play through that run after you saw K-Mac doing it. Said I went in with a couple of spoilers, mostly on the overarching concept. What a good game. Like, I can't even say I played it blind, or because I did. I don't think I technically actually played the game until like 2 years after release. I didn't actually I think I played it on PC, but I didn't finish it. But I actually played it and beat it on PS4 when that version released. But like, I watched Barry and Ross's playthrough on Steam Train when it came out. And that was my first experience for the game. And even with that being my first experience with the game had a very tremendous impact on me. So much so that I just completely fell in love with it, and I have so much Undertale and Deltarune merch, and I'm super excited for whatever Toby Fox is doing with Deltarune. That was your experience with it as well, Barry's playthrough. Watch that and I'm in this community. I'm on box. It is quite the interesting track how many of us either one ended up in Barry's stream at all, or how long some of us have been following Barry and Barry associated stuff from so long ago. Thought Undertale was overrated when it came out. I had no opinion. Yeah, I started watching the Game Grumps when I first played it. We are all extended Game Grumps canon, I guess. Knew Aaron from his new ground dates, having flashes on there. I didn't know any of Aaron's stuff before. God, I keep hitting the mic. I'm really sorry. Played it yourself shortly after, and watched like 4 other people play it. Like, I read fan fiction and comics and shit. I fell way too hard into the thing. You were very excited. So long as it like wasn't a super like toxic form, then I would say it's perfectly fine to get so involved and excited about seeing people experiencing it. I think I did that a bit. I think I watched a couple other playthroughs of Undertale. I'm forgetting exactly who. I think I watched maybe Ross and Holly's playthrough on Holly's channel. And then I think at the time I was also still watching Markiplier's stuff, which I think Markiplier started Undertale and then just like stopped it for a bit because the fan base was being toxic. And then eventually went back to it and finally finished it. Got your heckin' brownies? Oh, they look delicious. Watched Undertale from Jacksepticeye, I think, or was it Mark? Similar style, those two. Or at least as far as I can remember. I haven't watched either of them in multiple years at this point. At about the same path, checked it out a bit, backed off, and now it's considered a proper classic. Yeah, I'm just glad that it ended up being such a success. A success here with just looking at things a different way, and then a success in Japan as well. It had massive love in Japan for Undertale, so much so that I think Toby did a large portion of the translation and localization effort himself for the Japan version. Which is just, gosh, a lot. But yeah, just seeing that, and then Deltarune came out, and it was just fantastic as well. I'm just very glad that, not that like Undertale was like the one that drove it, but I'm just very glad for the wealth of experiences that are not typical experiences. Especially amongst the indie scene. Yeah, just getting all these experiences that are just not what the typical, I guess you would call it, AAA market is putting out is just makes me so excited because there's so very large production titles that I even like honestly care that much about anymore. Just all these indie games and stuff that came out that just have a completely different way and feel about them have just kept and still maintain all of my attention. Watch Marks, you watch Jax, you watch Pro Jared, I think one or two more random people I didn't even call. I think I did that with a few other games just to see how other people react. Gosh dang it. I'm just doing too much stretching and too much wiggling around that. Keep bumping in the mic. I should probably just keep it farther away from me. Gosh. So many games that I do want to play that are coming out soonish this year, or at least this year, that are actually even still in the AAA market, because there are games that are still doing that. See through. Last of Us 2 is probably the biggest AAA one that stands out to me that I do want to play through. Final Fantasy VII Remake's coming out. Neo 2. God, I'm so excited about Neo 2. I think that comes out in May or in March. I need to double check that because Neo was a ton of fun. Even though you can break that game really wide open very easily. It's excited for your PS4 upgrade on Tuesday with all the games coming up this year. Nice. The OG Feudal Japan Dark Souls, right? Yeah. Yes. Neo was the first one to go about that. Although it has a lot of things that it does keep in common with Dark Souls. It also does a lot that is very different than Dark Souls. The world design is not Dark Soulsian. There's many isolated missions that you do in Neo, but the setting, the combat are very. It is feudal Japan and Dark Souls. Also, you just getting a pro gamer? A PlayStation 4 Pro specifically? So your current one is crashing its union struggles to start off. Ooh, that stinks. Luckily, I'd say luckily, but I'm just hoping that you can transfer your stuff from your current one to your new one. It stinks that you have to replace it though. Although you say you're excited for it, so it's just nice to not deal with that, I suppose. PS Plus makes it so super easy to transfer data, and it's way easier than troubleshoot. Yeah. Also, just the main data itself, you can also transfer from PlayStation to PlayStation without re-downloading. You just basically hook the PlayStations up to each other, and you can transfer data that way. Heck! K-Mac! Thank you for the raid. Also, hi, Chemist. Hi, Spooked. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Zachatron. Welcome. Hi, Marquis. Leprochan. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. How was the rest of Deltarune, K-Man? Did you finish it? Also, hi, Eslactos. Thanks for stopping by. And hello, Chemist. And an H to you as well, John. K-Mac, did you beat Deltarune, or how did you enjoy the remainder if you did finish? No, yeah, no spoils, but it was wonderful. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You did finish it. Awesome. I will have to watch the rest of your VOD later. I'll have to check out the beginning your VOD because I also stepped in a bit late. Yeah, I know. Why is Pet Riza so expensive? Pet Riza should be free. It's because I don't want to wake up Riza all the time. Because Riza needs her snooze. You missed a lot. I know there's probably at least one thing you missed that chat probably wasn't able to get you to do right away. That I would like to see you try. You're definitely playing this game once I post in the chapter. Do it, Sue. Yeah, I do need to play through Xenoblade Chronicles at some point too. I just wish I had a better capture system for OG systems. If I had a frame master, I would love to play a bunch of older games. But unfortunately, I don't. And my current setup to play through older titles, if I wanted to play them originally, would unfortunately only display it at 30 FPS, which I think is a giant pain point for playing those older games. Because it just doesn't feel right when you're seeing it in a different way than it actually is. Couldn't get K-Mac to spare Sands. Oh, gonna come back to it eventually, but other games can't. It's very true. That's very true. Can't just be known for Undertale stuff. Also, have a good lurk, Leopard. Have a good lurk and have a good homework. Hopefully it's not too rough. Sounds like a plan, Cam. Have a good store. And also, I don't believe K-Mac has a capture card, so probably not anytime soon. Also doesn't have a Switch. No, I didn't want to go in the nursery. Or the thing. Also, I've completely... No, stop. No, what am I doing? Ugh, stop. Undertale, but every enemy stands. She has a webcam and plenty of determination. That's not going to put Pokemon Sword or Shield onto the PS4. And at the moment, the Switch does not have any onboard streaming capabilities like the Xbox and PS4 do. I think that would be a bit much. Gosh, I love the Twilight Princess soundtrack. I don't think I would enjoy the game going back to it. I remember Twilight Princess being incredibly tedious, even for that era of Legend of Zelda kind of dictated. I remembered really liking it at the time when I played through it. But I did recognize its tedium when I played through it back then. And I don't think I would enjoy it nowadays. Route 5 sure is pretty. Glad we're going to be here for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Gonna be here for a while. It's been so long, yeah. I played Twilight Princess at launch, and I have not ever even attempted to play it again since. I have not played Skyward Sword. I have no intention of playing Skyward Sword. Daycare will let us move in. Can't taste the orange? Oh no. Well, at least they're hoping good. They're good heckin' brownies. Like everything I've seen from Skyward Sword, I'm just like, no. Like I've enjoyed watching like speedruns and stuff of Skyward Sword, but like a casual playthrough, I'm just like, no, not even gonna try. Matt says fuck you times 2, and Morgan says she loves you, and Quinn says hi. Well, tell Nat I say heck you and peck you. Tell Morgan say love you too, and also say hi. Daycare lady is glaring at us like, get off my lawn, kid. Never. We will never leave daycare's lawn. It's not as unpopular as you think it is, Vagina. I've known plenty of people that really love Skyward Sword. It's uncommon for sure, but not as unpopular as many people would believe based on how many people Skyward Sword has really become just the massive you love it or you hate it. It's very much that type of game nowadays. It's just like you really love it, or it's just like no. Spirit Tracks is better than Twilight Princess. I've never even played Spirit Tracks. I can't make any statement towards that. I can't make much statements towards Zelda in general, because like I really enjoy it. I've really enjoyed the Legend of Zelda series over the years, but it's just like it's the same way with many other Nintendo's titles, that I just don't put them anywhere near my favorites list. Like, it's an experience that I almost always enjoy doing, just never on my favorites. Next Zelda game I would buy is probably Minish Cap. Why? I think it's they're samey, they're fun adventures, but there's just nothing about it nowadays where I'm just like, oh, there's something that Zelda did that that makes it so much above everything else I've played. It may have at the time, but like at the time, and then it just kind of like stood in a very stagnant place. Once Ocarina of Time hit, the following games kind of held true to much of the same criteria. Breath of the Wild was a wonderful breath of fresh air, and I really enjoyed it, but there's still a lot of things I would really prefer changed. Majojo's Mask was amazing. If I remember, that one was also kind of a pain, but it was definitely more of an interesting one because it was very different in some regard. I don't want to try that Breath of the Wild clone after seeing some more previews of it. I forget what that one's called. I remember seeing it like a couple of years ago, but I haven't seen anything on it since. Wow, we did not get many eggs this time around. Wind Waker is a masterpiece, you take that back. I enjoy Wind Waker. Not the GameCube version. I think Wind Waker is definitely one of the strongest Zeldas for sure. It still follows much of the same guidelines that Zelda was set out for. But the aesthetic is wonderful. The soundtrack is delightful. And the HD remake took out a lot of the tedium. Yeah, the MTC is a take it or leave it kind of thing. I found it interesting, but like it was mostly just you just don't even bother with it for the most part. You just kind of go from place to place. It was fun to just stumble across the islands though. That part I enjoyed, but like the actual sea part of it was just like, because a lot of the time, yeah, you're just kind of going from point to point. And or occasionally digging up some treasure. Top three Zeldas are Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, and Link to the Past. I wish I could play through Link to the Past like as an actual first experience. I never really did. Not until I gave it a shot, like well after I've watched like a bunch of speedruns of it. So I just don't have, I can't make that type of first experience for myself anymore. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword. Need to play a Zelda, Fire Emblem, Persona, Metroid, etc. Just never really grew up with many of the other Nintendo titles, Greg. Playing it as a kid was life-changing to me, literally. Also, yeah. It's fine if people haven't even played one or finished one. Breath of the Wild would be up there if I had a Switch. Had a Link to the Past for the SNES, but I didn't beat it until I got it for the DS. I don't think I had it at all. I think my first experience with Zelda would have likely been like watching a friend play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. And then I got when the GameCube, I think, initially launched, some of them came with a Zelda disc that had Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Wind Waker, and Majora's Mask. And that's how I played through, at the very least, that's how I played through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So heck, we have not been getting many eggs. What stinks? We're gonna have to farm something. Play a lot of Mario and Smash and Pokemon. Just not the other franchises. Those Fire Emblems that are played are excellent as well. Path of Radiance on the GameCube is one of my favorite games of all time. I probably should play through some of those older Fire Emblems at some point in time. Because yeah, I didn't play any Fire Emblems until Awakening. Thank you for the H. Trash Fire Emblem, so I never actually played them. The newer ones can be a lot more accommodating. I think like ever since Awakening, even like there's been like even since Awakening, there's been thank you again for that, and welcome. I think ever since Awakening, there's been, they just call it casual mode versus classic mode. Classic mode, your characters do die if they get killed in combat. Classic mode, they just retreat so that you don't actually lose it. You can actually keep your members. All depends on the style you want to play. And like the newest one has a mechanic that's even more so forgiving, that allows you to rewind your turn a certain amount of times per battle. First video game you ever played was Pong. Marquis, you're not that old. I'm surprised that your first video game experience would have been Pong. You were too young to remember years, gamer. My first game experience would have been Super Mario World. And I can remember it vividly just because it's like one of my first memories ever. Because yeah, I just, about the time when I just got to the point where I started making memories was when my brother asked my parents to buy a Super Nintendo, and basically every Super Nintendo came with Super Mario World. So It's one of my first Tekken memories. You don't play classic mode, but I also usually save scum back to the beginning of the battle if someone dies. I don't want to lose any characters. Then probably just, yeah. Then, yeah, casual mode's for you, then. You do play classic mode, not casual. But you play it like casual. So that you don't lose anyone. Ricky's parents started them out way back at the beginning. You're into Kirby Superstar and Super Mario RPG, but I can't say I played them first. It's casual with extra steps. Yeah, that's what it is. Alrighty, Sweeboo. Enjoy your heckin' Xenoblade. Thanks for stopping by. Yours might have been the OG Mario, Pong, some random arcade machine game, or this one NES I never figured out what it was again. Force yourself to beat everything without losing anyone. I have to play well. I can't just let people die and move on like nothing happened. In that sense, if you want to play through Classic on any modern Fire Emblem, then the newest one would be for you, but there's also the giant section of Persona elements where you're just interacting and talking to people and stuff. But the battles themselves, yeah, there's lots of options to fix minor mistakes that could have resulted in a unit loss. And those things are absolutely necessary if you can play on maddening. Beating the maddening playthrough was an endeavor. One I'd prefer not to do again. So eventually it's just like you just have to use very cheap strategies. That's like the only way you can get through maddening. While trying to keep everyone alive like I did. Eventually those cheap strategies just work out in the end, but heck, if some of the missions just weren't like nearly impossible. Long story short, your uncle introduced you to video games after my biological parents got God. And now look where you're at. You're a heckin' nerd. Well, that's fine. We're all nerds. Your dad works in the music part as an electrical engineer, fish and stuff. He has a cabinet at home with half a dozen boards. Nice. Sad. Well, you're here. And we do our best to cheer you up and have a wonderful time with you. We are glad you're here, enjoying the times with us. It's so fast. Am I Sargot? Am I, or are you speaking to Marky? Either way, I hope so. Nice. Still working on that Nuzlocke of yours? Jay Kaufman is quite excellent. Although this... I thought they brought in... K-Mac died. Who was K-Mac and how did they die? Like to 11, you're calling it? You let them die on their birth. Marowak was at half health. I didn't have potions. I was against a masquerade. Yay. It had Sucker Punch. Oh, that's right. And what new Marowaks are Sun and Moon Marowak is what, Ghost Fire? If I remember correctly. So yeah, that would hurt. I forgot what the Alolan Marowak was. Also, unfortunately, 169 wasn't the win. Back, but you're gonna lurk for a little while. No way am I missing this constant hatching of apples. Well, welcome back, King. Enjoy your lurk. Why is she losing in a Marowak, this stupid mess? Oh. Also, wow, iTunes Shuffle just wanted to play some Heckin' Shovel. There's a lot of tracks on this playlist. Odds are not in its favor that it would select 2 Shovel Knight tracks in a row. Give me egg. Give me an apple egg. Because, gosh, if that's not a disturbing imagery. What did you hatch out of your egg? An apple. Do apples mate? Is that how apples are made? I thought they grew on trees. We're keeping pretty good pace, though, all things considered. We're like just over a couple hours of actual grinding in, and we're 170 eggs in. Making progress. Making progress, and the progress to an unknown goal. Pokemon breeding is one of those things that you can't think too hard about. Because, like, it doesn't, like, they even, like, made it a point to mention that, that, like, they don't come out of the Pokemon, they just, like, appear. They, like, made it an explicit point to mention that. You mean a seed, right? Nope, an apple. 1/3 of your team is weak to grass, a weak is weak to ghosts, and the third is weak to poison. That's not terrible, all things considered. Like, I think, like, half of my team when I went in, when I went into the Elite Four in my Nuzlocke was weak to fire. We somehow pulled that through. Kangaskhan's come out of the egg with a child in the pouch. Yeah, weird. Also, it's still strange that that of all the Pokemon that didn't get a baby type, it was Kangaskhan. It's just like, there's a little baby Kangaskhan right there. And you didn't make that a playable Pokemon. They're born into responsibility. Thought your catches wouldn't get any worse. Now I have a Spinda, a Masquerain, a Ledion, and an Ariados as possible teammates. Those don't seem like very strong Pokemon, especially the Spinda. Then there are Pokemon that are also collections of individuals, a la Combi. The Pokedex seems to make it clear that the individuals come together to make the Pokemon, yet all 3 of them come out of the egg. Yeah, sometimes you just have to be like, okay. Spinda is called Crisis. I can't let it die. The best way to not let it die is to not use it. That's how Nuzlocks work. That's how my Crisis survived. Our Crisis, or my Crisis survived my Nuzlocke by specifically being caught and then staying in the PC. come together during the bright flash. You just don't see it happen. It's so fast. Every single egg is triplets, and they fuse in the shining flash. Or if only one did come out, but they censored the horrific fusion dance with the hatching animation. We did, Vegeta. You were in our final party going into the Elite Four, and then you ended up not getting used. We just never had a situation where Magnezone was really the best choice. You were there as a very good backup, and we appreciated your support. But yeah, like both of Agent Zone, our Magnezone, and Mambo number 5, or Mamoswine, did not get used. They did not get used the entirety of the Elite Four. Also, yeah, we did go a second time through the Elite Four to just get Nat stepped on by Cynthia. We did it twice, too. Thank you for the hymnal. God damn. The Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack slaps. There we go. Soundtrack for every Xenoblade game is pretty solid. I have not heard any of the others. I think I got the Xenogears soundtrack that I haven't gone through and sorted yet because it's all the way at the bottom of my list. Oh. But I have not listened to X or 2. Mostly because, gosh, I just don't. The aesthetic of those games just does not hit with me at all. Like Xenoblade Chronicles, like kind of tried to like keep its theme, or kept its theme and its characters kind of like relatively tame for JRPG standards. And then X and 2 just went full just fan service nonsense. That, and I attempted to watch the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 speedrun at some point in time. And I cannot line up the visuals of the main character with the voice of the main character. It is so incredibly at odds, it feels like to me. Might just be me expecting something based on looks, but I'm just not expecting what they were throwing at me. Keep expecting the apple to open at the line between the two colors. Not quite. But will we get it? Listening to Bloodborne. Put over 100 hours into X, but I really want to go back to 2 eventually. So long as you're enjoying it. Have yourself a wonderful game time. Welcome back, Sir. as luck goes. How do I feel about the expansion pass? I think it looks really neat. It just muddies the water a lot more, based on their initial excuses for not putting all the Pokemon in at release, because they just kind of kept making excuses and not just giving us a straight answer. Kind of makes more sense if this was their plan from the beginning, which is my expectation. But they could have just kind of told us that. But in terms of like the content and what's gonna be in those expansion passes, I am totally down. I am totally down for other different types of wild areas to explore, because it's definitely one of the things that honestly made me pick up this game in general, was the wild area. This wide, expansive area where there's a bunch of different types of Pokemon. They could be at levels that are vastly above yours. It actually felt like you were exploring into an unknown location again. That has not really been the case much for many Pokemon games since. And I'm totally down with all that stuff. So yeah, it basically is just like, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun and really interesting. Just wish they would have told us that. All I complained about X is the menu for quests was kind of a nightmare. It just even watching Kung play the original Xenoblade Chronicles for a bit, I'm just like, these menus seem like they can get really bogged down real fast. And if there's one thing you don't want your players to do when playing through a JRPG, is to spend all your time in the menus. I say that as someone who put 250 hours into Fire Emblem 3 Heroes and micromanaged the shit out of everything. I spent so much time in the menus, making sure everything was perfect. And just because, especially in the maddening difficulty playthrough, I knew that the game was just going to toss whatever sorts of nonsense at me, so I wanted to make sure that everything was exactly on par and on according to plan. Tried to introduce a job board with a really arbitrary rating system that scaled wildly in difficulty. Neat. I don't know. It seems like it could be interesting, but in the ranging difficulty. And so it honestly made some of the hunts in like Final Fantasy 12 really interesting. Is because like some of them are like, oh, you're kind of expecting it based on the difficulty star rating it gives you, that it might be a tough time. But sometimes some of those hunts you get into, and it is just like, oh damn, this is like really hard for where I'm at in the game, and you gave it to me and you're allowing me to give it a shot. And that actually was a lot of fun. This is Pokemon Sword. And complaint was it was a star rating system that you needed a magnifying glass to see. Ooh. I'm glad that's something that's actually in general becoming more brought into attention. Is is the fact that so many menus can just have way too tiny of text. It's just like, not everyone has the situation to play something when they're a foot away from their monitor. Controller? Uh-oh. Did I break my controller? Uh-oh. Get better eyesight, yeah, to read something that's a couple pixels from a few feet away. Uh-oh. Why is it... like, it's delayed at coming back. That's not good. No, stop. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, stop. Oh, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Just gonna have to keep an eye on that. Is it drift? Is that what drift is? And it happens on the Pro controller? Great. Shiny hunting, casual breaking controller. Yeah. I hope it's not a thing on the Pro controller. I heard about it like initially at launch, like a lot of people having issues with the left Joy-Con, and just like over time, it's still kind of being a thing. I haven't heard much about it recently, but I guess it is still very much a thing. Actually, I remember the Sargoto mentioning that they were considering getting a Switch Lite for their kids, and decided against it when apparently the Switch Lite has drift. 2 of yours have them now. Yay. Best of luck on your shiny hunting, Couple. That's sometimes the odds are just not, or just Lady Luck is just saying no. Took me 749 to get my first shiny. And at this pace, it's looking like it might be the same. You did not buy it. Gotcha. Oh. Your right Joy-Con is the one that is wrong. Right stick likes to go down, so it messes with camera. Oof. Also, thank you, Cuffo, for the follow. Appreciate it. No drift issues yet, but I would have spent like the $100 not to worry about it. Guess you're just heckin' lucky, Marquis. I haven't had any real issues until that just happened, and I don't know honestly what fixed it. But yeah, I did. I don't know. I would call that luck. But I don't have a day one Switch. I got mine with Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey, mostly for the color, or for the Joy-Con color. More than anything, I didn't want the gray and I didn't want the weird bright red, bright blue combo. So I went for just the straight darker red that came with Mario Odyssey. Mom's red Joy-Con has issues, so I swapped hers with mine. Hoping that the Pro controller I just got will work well. Problem is I like playing in hand. Then yeah, you probably honestly wouldn't use it too often. But yeah, I've used handheld like pretty frequently for some games, but for others I'm just like, no, I'm not using handheld. Customized Super Famicom ones too. Nice. Oh, we have one more extra we can spare before we have to do some other sort of nonsense. Pretty much exclusively playing handheld mode because my TV is weird. Oof. Never fun when it's the TV that's part of the problem. At one point, there was a small dust buildup on your Switch that completely outlined the dock. Also, hi, Paz. Thanks for stopping by. Got your Switch day one. My Joy-Cons worked fine. Bought a second pair, and they immediately had drift, so I exchanged them and got a new pair. That works. Oof. Well, your room is set up where the Switch is, and the table I occasionally have problems with my inputs getting lost. If I don't hold my hands in it, If you have a hankering for the Final Fantasy X, you can always take a break from your shiny hunt to play something that you actually enjoy playing. Almost all 300 hours of Breath of the Wild was in handheld. Dang. Like, yeah, I think I played handheld quite a bit of my Switch for like Fire Emblem, but that was mostly just because I wanted to relax while I was playing it and not be sitting in my desk chair. And unfortunately, my TV is just too far away from where my couch sits in the living room, so I wouldn't be able to like read the text at all. Your encounter for Executor was a Gastrodon, so basically guaranteed my encounter for Pony Wilds is going to be Lapras. Nice. Also, don't pass on Gastrodon. Screamshy did very well for us. Unfortunately, they were taken down by a stinking trainer Graveler using Explosion, but Gastrodon does put in the work. Do you believe the rumors that they're releasing a Switch Pro this year? I would think it would be within reason that they would. I would definitely think it would be within reason that they would. Because, so yeah, I mean, next generations for the other consoles are coming out next year, or this year. So I suppose that it would keep everyone's attention, or it would keep attention on the Switch as well, to also get something, a slightly updated model out the door. Do I play Smash? But I'll usually my game of choice if you're not playing Pokemon. I don't play it too often nowadays, but it for a long time was my go-to for like especially a stream game where I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing a whole lot of anything, so let's just mess around and Smash. Yeah, we'll see. Like that, it's honestly was my plan if we ended up getting a shiny relatively early, that we would just swap on over Smash and just mess around there. As well as maybe a Smash stream again when Byleth comes out in a couple weeks. Even though I'm not terribly excited over Byleth, but just another excuse to just have a fun smashing time again. Also, yeah, Zekatron, it's fine that you can't do Nuzlocke. They are not for everyone, for sure. It's a very different way of playing Pokemon. I'm just happy to start getting good water types out after only having a Surskit. Ooh! Yeah, that's not a very good one. That have a PS4 and a Switch, 8-bit do makes an adapter to use the DS4 with a Switch, and it works wonderful. Interesting. I think at the moment I won't need that, but could potentially be something I want in the future. I would hope they don't release it as like a competitor with the next gen. No, I don't expect that they would try to do it as like a competitor with the next gen. I would expect they would just want it just to make sure that people aren't forgetting about the Switch. If anything, that would be my expectation with it. And I don't expect it would be any expected replacement for it. Just maybe like a bit more powerful or a bit more battery life or something like that. Just like a minor improvement. I get too attached even to temporary party members. Then yeah, that's part of the reason why people love Nuzlocke, is because you do get attached, and it just makes it all the more critical when, unfortunately, they pass. I'm Gastrodon, who I accidentally forgot to name, Hive Mind, the Wishy-Washy, and catching that for us still. Oh no, you gotta catch it, Spook. I'll have to do so I can get my current one to my old neighbor as a thank you for being my friend. Nice. We're gonna use my Master Ball on Lapras. I can't have both him and Hive Mind die. Oof. Oof spoof. I hope it'll be worth it. I hope there's... I don't really know I don't remember the progression of Sun and Moon too much, but I think it's fine if you lose your Master Ball, but it might stink if, like, you're in a legendary fight and you're just like, just end the fight, so you just throw the Master Ball at it. You feel so sad for all the grandmas who aren't going to know what an Xbox Series X is compared to an Xbox One X. God, it just... Xbox has been doing fantastic things in creating more enjoyable or more just kind of for their user base, a lot of the backwards compatibility and stuff. They've been like massively improving on that. And then they just their names, just name it in order. Just name it in order. You just keep changing it in a way that makes it all the more confusing to pronounce. God dang it, I didn't want to go back in. Dang it. Stop letting Microsoft name things 2020. It's just like, what? It was Xbox, then Xbox 360. I was like, that's fine. Then you can like kind of just come up with a new thing. And then they do Xbox One. It's like, okay, come on. And then now Xbox Series X. It's just like, just come up with some consistent themes so people actually know what they're talking about. Because we've already seen the logo for the PlayStation 5, and guess what? It's PS4, but with a 5. It's just like, but at least you know what you're getting. You're getting the next generation PlayStation console. Crystal clear. We understand what we're getting. No concerns. So nice, Spooked. Earthquake. What, is Marquis of Mudsdale? Probably wrecking shop then. Just think of the Xbox that shortens to sex. Yeah, exactly. Xbox name makes sense on their own, but as a unit, it's dumb. The only good news is the Series X is going to be 100% backwards compatible with all previous Xbox games. So even if they buy the wrong game, it'll be put. Yeah. And I expect at the very least PS5 will be backwards compatible with everything PS4. Based on what Sony has said, that they wanted people to just get in with the PS5 as soon as possible, so I'd expect that it's 100% backwards compatibility. I think it would be incredibly foolish of them to not have backwards compatibility for this gen. I can understand why they didn't do it for the PS3, because the PS3's hardware is like real jank, and I've heard a lot of terrible dev stories of developing for the PS3 and that it was just a real pain in the butt. But PS4 and Xbox are like now just PCs, so yeah, architecture. Like they had like 50% was allocated like to a very specific thing, and then the other 50% was everything else, and it was weird. I didn't intend for Marquis to die in our playthrough. I was expecting it. I was expecting Marquis to die in my playthrough just because they're Houndoom, and Houndoom does not have good defenses. I just wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Alright, That's our 5, so we can just run for this one. Caught the Lapras with the Massive Ball. Nice, spooked. Also, yeah, I need to download the PS4 version of Final Fantasy VII. Because that'll most likely be my next stream game when after Monday's SteamWorld Quest speedrun stream. We're most likely gonna hop on into Final Fantasy VII. That way we can for sure beat it before the remake comes out, even though the remake got delayed a month. It's just all the more guarantee that I'll be able to finish it in time. Just don't let it happen, Spooked. Just don't let it happen. When we're playing FF9, probably never. Not unless I wanted to go for the Excalibur 2 again, but no, I have no intention to play through Final Fantasy 9 on stream, mostly because I just know too much about Final Fantasy 9. Like, it made it interesting trying to do the Excalibur 2 because it's essentially a speed run. But like, in the immediacy of replaying it, no. If you wanted to, we could do that, Sargoto, but it depends on what the criteria would be. If we'd be playing it on PS4 or be playing the PlayStation 1 Classic version. It's Ozma, Johnny. And Ozma's a pain. Ozma's very much a pain to beat. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm second guessing myself. Just shock and fraud job to win. Yeah. Doesn't have a lot of HP, so anything that dishes out 9999, that isn't a physical attack, or that's an ability above all else, is the most important thing. Because yeah, Ozma counters just about everything, but I think it doesn't counter most abilities. So if you killed enough dragons, also using the dragon spell or whatever the heck it's called, Freya. If you killed enough dragons, that also does 9999. You just do those and then you finish it real quick. It was not so easy the last time I fought Ozma, which I played through without doing like a whole lot of extra stuff, and I think I ended that game at like level 40s-ish, in the 40 range. And I actually went and beat Ozma at that level range as well. And it was not easy. It was a lot of luck, if I'm gonna be honest. Because if it used Curse, we were just dead. There's nothing we could have done. But if it didn't use Curse, then it was manageable. But if it did use Curse, then yeah, basically just dead. Wasn't really a whole lot of anything we could do. It probably has level 5 death. I think it does. But I think I just planned around it and either had just like one party member at a divisible by 5 number or none. That way, if they try to use it... Actually, no, I think I specifically did... Because Ozma's AI is pretty smart, actually. I think I had someone in there that was level 5 just to try to get it to use it on me, because that would essentially be a much better outcome than many of the other moves that it tries to use. I'd rather take a guaranteed loss of one character than just a full party wipe. That boss it's a rough time. It's a very rough time for a boss that only has like 60,000 health. Bosses in FF9 do not have much HP. Come on, Applin. Preferred over Omega and Ultimate Weapon from FF8. I don't even remember how much health they had. Final Fantasy VIII was weird enough where the enemies' levels scaled with you. That was already weird enough. Although I think Ultimate Weapon is the one that's in the final castle of Final Fantasy VIII, and that's the only boss I didn't beat in Final Fantasy VIII. Because I think that one has just an absurd level, and I was not leveling up at all in Final Fantasy VIII. God dang it. Well, if you wanted to beat it in a more reasonable time, it would probably be much faster to play the PS4 version. Just load times wise is a massive contributor. Yeah, I forget which one is, or which of the weapons is in the secret base in Final Fantasy VIII, or which one's in the final castle. Omega's there, Ultima's the one in the research round. Okay. Final Fantasy VIII was a strange game. Give me egg. Oh no, we're not gonna have nearly enough eggs. But like, Final Fantasy, it's so weird. I broke that game so fast. Not in my first playthroughs, or my first attempted playthroughs, where I just tried to like, this is smooth. You can see it in the bottomless tree. But yeah. Blood Dance is perfect for this one. Yeah, my first attempts at playing through, I can't read. My first attempts playing through Final Fantasy VIII, I was just a youngin', and the draw system just made me want to just grind, which I did a lot of and ended up like making very little progress, and then I just dropped it. But then I replayed it recently, and then because I had seen speedruns of it, I didn't know the speedrun strat, but I kind of got enough of it that I kind of figured it out, and that kind of just broke the game. You can very quickly in that game, there's a way where you can get third tier magic spells like at the very beginning of the game, and it breaks everything. Oh boy, we need 2 more eggs. Because if you do that, and then you also stack on top of it if you want to make it really overpowered, and get and get one of the hidden GFs, and you can learn another spell, or you can learn an ability that stacks on top of those, and it just breaks things. Oh no, I didn't use any of the tier 3 magic, Sargoto. I got 99 of that incredible magic, and I put it on or attached it to a strength attribute. So like at the very beginning of the game, you have a nearly maxed out strength stat. And it breaks everything. Bahamut is what you get on that, and then you go back if you want to beat Ultimate. Yeah. They never intend you to keep 100 sleeps on your attack at all times to sleep like 90% of the enemies in the game with every attack. I never even did that. I think I may have done that when I was grinding as a kid, but I didn't do that on my last playthrough of it. I only used support magics in Final Fantasy VIII. I never used magics to actually attack. Because yeah, if you get specifically, you can get 100 Waterga very early on in Final Fantasy VIII. You can attach that to strength, and then there's a hidden GF that gives you the move Dark Side. That in exchange for 10% of your HP, your basic attack does triple damage. Squall's basic attacks, you can time them, and it basically does a crit, which doubles damage, and it just breaks everything. I think the final fights of Disc 1, I literally killed in one basic attack. This is just a joke. Well, why would you? Because it decreases your stat. Eventually you get so much magic that you're fine with tossing it out, but yeah, if you're attaching it to a stat, then like, yeah, the draw system is strange. And I actually never even played Triple Triad. I should have. And do the permanent limit. I maybe did it a little bit, but I never really depended on it. Like, I only depended on it to when, like, time was a factor. And that was the case for the Ultima Weapon fight and the Odin fight. The Odin fight had a time limit associated to it, so you could cheese the you could cheese the limits all you want. And then Ultima was actually tough. Wish the seed missions would be a game of their own, like more missions. They're fun and exciting until the word started to end, and who cares for missions anymore? I don't even think I did any of them. I think I just mainlined the story. Yeah, I like barely did any Triple Triad or any of the seed missions. Canceling the menu allows you to try to get it again. Yeah, it should have been RNG locked. It's just that at the first RNG roll, it keeps it. But unfortunately, they did not. But weirdly enough, I actually really, through all the very weirdness of Final Fantasy VIII, I actually did really enjoy my time. Also, I should probably save. Some of the older games, if you defended, then canceled, increased your defense stats and stuff. Good. Oh yeah, it has a lot of quirks. Final Fantasy 1 is notoriously broken. The luck stat like doesn't do anything. Blind specifically also does nothing. Like, yeah, like a lot of Final Fantasy 1 just does not function. Also, yeah, another weird, just general weirdness of Final Fantasy VIII is the leveling system. Because normally it's just like, you level up to get stronger. It's fine. It makes boss fights and enemies easier because you're stronger. Not exactly. In Final Fantasy VIII, not exactly. Enemies and even bosses level up alongside you in Final Fantasy VIII. It's very strange. Yes, grinding will honestly make, if you're not figuring out the junction and GF and magic systems in Final Fantasy VIII, leveling up will hurt you. Just farm Cactuars for AP. Yeah, like it's such a strange game in that regard. The fact that leveling up actively hurts you. Such a strange game. Like in FFT that all the story missions levels is set by the main character. No, it wasn't. So if you avoid leveling up, you could make all the story missions super easy. As far as I remember, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I know that the random encounters scaled with your level, but I don't believe the regular missions did. We're both picking ancient and excited to kill Converse to get the king. The regular ones are based on main character's level. I guess I just didn't know that. I don't know. It's a number of spells that do jack shit or the opposite of what they're supposed to do. All the weapons that are supposed to hurt a specific kind of monster are broken, running away. It has nothing to do with luck, which makes the defense basically useless. Intelligence does nothing to your spells, or does nothing so your spells never improve. The balance of power exists. I'm probably still missing a number of words. So, yeah. FF1 was... Woo! Ramses still has to start that one mission with a Captarian, so make sure he can survive long enough to open the gate. There is a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics that's dumb. Like, the concept of tactics is so good. But there's so many situations where it's just like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, there's some missions where it's just like, should we save this person, or is our importance more so just to take down the enemies? It's just like, I want to be good. I want to be a good person. I want to save them. And then they die before you can even move, and you get a game over, and you go back to your last load, or your last save point, time you saved. It's just like, go fuck yourself, game. Come on. You could, at the very least, make it so that the person you're trying to defend doesn't literally instantly die. And then their AI sometimes is just like, I'm really low on HP. I'm going to go in for the attack anyway. It's just like, you're an idiot. Come on. And then just the worst offender to me is still the one-on-one fight you have to do. Also, yeah, you can infinite level up by throwing rocks, punching, and then healing. Or if you want to be super cheap, just get the monk class, and there's an ability that just lets you increase your attack power as an action, and that gives you both experience and job points, so you can just stand still and just spam that for days. And then if anyone tries to fight you, you just punch them once and they die. But yeah, just the absolute worst offender in Final Fantasy Tactics is the one-on-one fight. I always forget what his name is. Wygriff, I believe. You have to one-on-one fight him. in a game that's party-based tactics on a grid, it makes you have a duel that you have no indication of coming, that's at the end of a 3-mission gauntlet that allows you to save in between them. So if you are only operating on one save file and you save after one of those missions, you cannot back out. You have to fight this, and it is a bullshit fight. You have to start over your first time. That makes me so mad. Learn to make 2 saves real quick. It's just like, if you're gonna put that type of thing in here, you gotta think through the fact that someone is not going to be keeping multiple saves. Talk about Final Fantasy Tactics, Marquis. It's a game I too love, but I have many complaints on. But basically, Final Fantasy, just the gist of what I was talking about is, in Final Fantasy Tactics, it is a turn-based tactical game on a grid. You have your party. They can have different jobs: warrior, mage, etc. And the turns go, it's one person's turn, they move, they can do an action, and stuff like that, and you try to defeat the enemy. Except when the game decides, nah, for this specific mission, it's just gonna be your main character against a boss. Alone. So basically, everything you've built up until this point, if you made your main character a support character, you're fucked. In a game that forces you to, or doesn't force you, but wants you to experiment and try out a bunch of stuff, if you didn't have enough offensive capability, you would just die. And there's nothing you could do about it. And like, it's not like the boss is easy. The boss does like nearly half of your health with any of its spells. And unless you have a class with an incredible movement speed, you're not going to be able to get out of range to do your own stuff. There's a way you can cheese it, but it's just awful. It's just like, that's like the worst game design possible. It's all good, Fish. You can enjoy and have a wonderful learn. The best moves in the game are not allowed on your main character. That one I'm fine with the fact that the boss has those moves that outrange you and just destroy you. There's a way you can cheese it though, because the moveset that he's using are called Holy Sword techniques, which weirdly in the game code, the game thinks that it's doing holy damage, but most of them are not holy damage dealing. So if you put on an armor that you get not from like anywhere nearby, it's from like a random town, but if you get an armor that makes you immune to holy damage, he will not use any of his spells on you, and he will only regularly attack you. Even though you have a holy resistant armor on that literally does not resist the attacks you would use. Tasty cheese. But you'd have to just be very lucky, because there's no way you would know that going in. But yeah, that's the cheese strat. It would bug me though that like using Sid or Agris maybe are like required because of their Holy Sword skills. Sid? Like let Ramza learn the Holy Sword, damn it. Do you mean Orlando? I don't even think Sid was in there. Was in Tactics. Because Orlando's the one that you get that just breaks the game. Like, his name is El Cid? Oh, yeah, maybe. But yeah, Agris knows Holy Sword, but like not all of them. So she's like all right and like decently balanced. But then you get Orlando, and Orlando has the Excalibur and has all of the best Holy Sword weapons. And he's a character you just get later on in the game, and it's just like the game breaks then. He's so strong. He just destroys everything. And then eventually you can get a character that, again, has other Holy Sword techniques and is very nearly as powerful as Orlando. It's just like, god damn. For all the experimentation the game wanted you to do for the longest time, it then just gives you two characters that just break all of that just on their initial moveset. It's like, why would you bother giving them any other abilities? They're already super powerful on their own. It's a game that just sometimes feels very at odds with itself. Also, Jesus Christ, I sometimes it just doesn't set in with me how long we've been doing this until I actually paid attention to the number, and it's like, oh, we're already at 245. Ugh, so many. And we're nearly at like 3 hours. Sidopus Orlando, so he's the Sid for Final Fantasy Tactics. Ah, I don't think I actually knew that. Just give me that heckin' Granny Smith. The Sword Saint. AKA the only character you need. And a really interesting thing you can do in Final Fantasy Tactics in the original release is you could get Cloud. You can get Cloud in Final Fantasy Tactics. But when you get him, he's at level 1. And you get him near the end of the game. And he doesn't know all of his like limit breaks from Final Fantasy VII until you get a bunch of poison to him. So you have to somehow level up a level 1 character when the rest of your team is like going to be at like level 50 or plus. Also, yeah, the weapon that he needs to use his limit break abilities is awful. On the one hand, I apologize for the time taken. On the other hand, I provided the option. This is very true. I presented this as an option to do. And I'm as long as it takes, like I said, I still enjoy these streams. It's just a chill hangout time. But yeah, it is just kind of just zone into it and just let it happen. War of the Lions, you can get both here and he's good. I'm not sure if I ever actually finished War of the Lions, the portable version of the game. We just vibed. Yeah, basically. I think I own War of the Lions version. I just don't think I ever beat it. I had Balthier and the main character from Final Fantasy Tactics A2. I wouldn't even know about that. I never played any of the other Tactics games. Not Tactics Advance or Advance 2. I attempted to play Tactics Ogre, Let Us Playing Together, which is, I think where the devs behind Tactics like kind of got their bread and butter in, is very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know, I had a lot of complaints about that one too. X-Fix in the War Lines is the fire gun does fire damage, the ice gun does ice damage. Unlike in Final Fantasy Tactics where they translated them backwards. Yeah. It's a few hiccups there. Without the job system, I had a lot of less fun and let us go. It had its own type of job system. But I don't know, it was stranger. It was implemented in a strange manner. I never really got into it either. Ban K-Mac real quick? Why? I need reason, Greg. I'm not just gonna ban cuties left and right. No reason? Warning. Incoming cutie. Hi, Nat. K-Mac fears the cart. Which cart? Mario Kart? I'm assuming you guys are... Oh, Garf Kart? Don't fear the cart. What, are you guys in voice chat? Hecking around? But also, welcome back from Lurk, K-Mac. You cutie. Oh, they're doing Mario Kart in voice chat. What, they're saying that you fear it because you don't own a Switch? Yes, Cayman? What is it? I know mobile's delayed, but is it? Yes, you are! You are a cutie, Cayman. K-Mac is heckin' totes cutie. Stated with 100% pure sincerity. And that is not sarcastic sincerity, it's authentic sincerity. Kirby music is always lovely and chill. Well, I mean, can be lovely and chill, and then at other times it can be incredibly frantic. Come on. At some point, I might have to go to the bathroom and get more water. starting to run low. I don't have a cutie command. I should. When's the cutie? Also don't have a hydrant command. I have a shiny command, though. That I only remembered to add when Greg came in at the very beginning of stream. No, I think I'm perfectly fine at just continuing to tell K-Mac she's a cutie. Because she is. Okay. Yes, you are. This is going to be the rest of our lives, and you know it. Because you are hacking cute. Oh, hold on. See the child cup she was showing me in chemist earlier? It's very good. I will eventually have to see it. But, yeah, I need to get some water. I need to get some water and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And I guess I'll yeet y'all and add. Yeah, well, I'll probably do that. It'll be fine. All right, I'll be right back. back to the apple. And yes, K-Mac, this will be the rest of our lives. Because I will never stop calling you cutie. And plus, I hope we always will continue this lovely friendship. No? That's fine. I can just keep telling you to then. This gives me all the more incentive, I suppose, to continue speaking the truth. Queen! Thank you for the heckin' sub. Doing the lurk whilst you get ready for bad. Thank you for beats. I'm glad you were enjoying the beats. And have yourself a good bad. Which I assume you mean bed. But it's fine. In HDU as well. If you're having trouble sleeping, it might as well be bad. Oh, Queen's on the K-Mac cutie train as well. Oh, I mean everyone. It's because K-Mac's cute. I feel like this might end up being a situation where we go to 512 like we did last time. K-Mac cutie train indeed. Also, heck, favorite soundtrack. I can honestly say that with certainty, actually. It's not a rumor, Mark. It's just truth. Oops. What am I doing? The truth may shock you. I don't know. I feel like we already know it all. I did, Spooked. I did. Yeah. Of course there is. Watching Weena the other day, and she got a shiny Otis after only 58 days. Yeah. Rena stopped by earlier for a bit. And I was just like, God, I wish I had that luck. But I'm glad that she got that heckin' shiny Otis. Heck! K-Mac's hopping on the butt train now, too. Gifting Gamer that sub. I appreciate it, K-Mac. You were there too? You were like, this is it. Nice. I mean, gosh dang, I was, it was one of those moments where I'm just like, I thought I had something, a thought or a snappy saying for it, and then it just disappeared. The poo brain has set in too deep. Careful what I say. About what? Remember last time? It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I was having a heckin' big old blush. It's fine. Poo brain gets everywhere once in a while. It's very strong of you to admit it. I don't think there was a clip. I don't think anyone did clip it, but it was in the Nuzlocke stream. It was when we were doing Canalave City. So that would have been Gym 6, I think. Welcome back, Chang. I just said, or I thought of something and was partway through saying it, and I'm just like, I think with context, or within certain context, that's probably shouldn't say that. And then K-Mac was just like, just fucking say it. So then I did say it. I don't remember exactly what it was. Go look for it in the box. Would have said the same thing tonight, too. I'm sure you would have, I'm sure. Stop squinting. I think I know what you're going to say. It's a good call on not saying it. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I've honestly completely forgotten what I was going to say at this point. K-Max said something about some of her tattoos being TOS, and you would have said you would eventually meet her so she can show them at IRL. You caught yourself, but then said it anyway. Yeah, that was it. That was it for sure. This is just like, because K-Mac was talking about her tats while while fighting Sans on stream. She said that she could only show like some of them because the other ones would be tossed, and I was just like, I would like to meet you someday, and eventually you can maybe show you those tattoos. And I'm just like, wait a minute, you said they're tossed. I don't know where they're located. That may be a bit forward. I caught myself in the middle of it, and then K-Mac was just like, just say it anyway, so I said it. Would you have admitted that you're really excited about the block party? I would have, for sure, if that was what I was thinking at the time. That I made it worse? Yeah, I think I did make it worse too. It was a full poo brain. Nat sent you something. I'm afraid to look at it. I'm sure it's wonderful, Mark. Why don't you trust Nat? Are you more interested about the art or the canvas? I will not say anything. But I took the Pokemon out of the thing. Son of a bitch. Why did I take the Pokemon out? Was probably in the midst of explaining running through that stuff in my head again and just blotted it out. Yeah, Barry put up, I think, all of his bit tier emotes now. It's not tier 2, it's bit tier. And I think he moved Lettuce to a bit tier. I think Lettuce is now the literal hammy tier. It's the lowest tier, so like everyone has Lechuga now. Oh, Bar Puppet is tier 2 now. Okay. I'm not sure how you can check what the bit tier emotes are. Yeah, I've got a lot. Boom, 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 boom. I've got a lot. And I think Barry still hasn't uploaded the 2 that would be specifically for Kung and me. Toss without legs is pretty good. I am the second highest bit donator to Barry, other than Kung is the only one who is higher than me. And Kung is beating me by a significant margin. Yeah, Kung has 8 of her own emotes. I will have 2 emotes that will just be Kung and I. Gosh dang, sir. But it's a lovely generosity. Oh, where did I might have to start buying bits. I'm pretty sure that's Twitch's goal, but it's also a wonderful thing. Because you don't have to be subbed to have them. You just do a one-time dono, and bam! You get that bit emote. Whatever that streamer has as that bit emote is yours. For, I guess, ever. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Bears end up putting out for ones that are specific to Kung and I. At the moment, it's only partner. I think they're gonna do affiliate soon. I think so. Some bid emotes are really expensive. Oh yeah. You can start as low as $10. $10 is the lowest that it can be done. Wow, Marky. Hopping into my stream and wishing that K-Mac gets partnered. But also, I would also cheer to get K-Mac partnered as well. How about Jake Kaufman into more Jake Kaufman? Different game. Thank you, Marky. Pratner. I highly doubt that will happen. There would have to be a massive influx of wonderful new people, which I am more than happy to welcome people, but heck, I would need a lot more. Also, why just for 2020, Marquis? It's always true. Thanks. Let's see if I can get it more on camera. It's a cherry blossom dragon. And I like it. Hi, Viz. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Cam. I forget how long ago I got it, but I think I got it from T-Turtle, maybe? I haven't purchased a t-shirt off T-Turtle in forever. But I have the Cherry Blossom Dragon, and I also have a Spring Dragon as well. Cherry Blossom is just a wonderful aesthetic. It's dope. Shiny hunting is shiny hunting, Viz. Just mostly a lot of poo brain and running around in circles and just having a wonderful chat with everyone. Shooting the breeze and just speaking what comes to my mind for better or worse. Then have a shiny hunt, Channing. We can shiny hunt at the same time. Shiny hunting / just chatting. It honestly should be the title for it. It's basically what it is. Low-key shiny hunting Wooloo today? How was it low-key? How was it specifically low-key hunting for a shiny Wooloo? You're sick, Chen. Oh no. Gotta fight up them heckin' diseases. Get better. Gotta work against the desire sensor. You can't make it too obvious. Yeah, exactly. The game knows. You don't do matching tats, usually spells disaster. Yeah. Unless it's just like something really unique, having, or not unique, but like something you're incredibly passionate about outside of the friendship, then it's fine. I would, that would be neat to have matching tattoos, but if you make it matching just because of the relationship, then it's just like that can change and eventually be cause for much resentment in the future. Chen, no. That might be why the reason you got in this place to begin with. That arsenic tea ain't as good as you think it is. House tattoos. I wasn't breathing. I was doing whilst in the car and not paying attention to your family. I want to get matching too with your sister, if anything, but that'll probably never happen. It's too fast. Careful, it's heart marky. Aggressively sips. You know exactly what kind of sip it is. It's the very just. It's like trying to consume it very quickly while it's still way too hot. I wouldn't know. I've not seen any JoJo. Good catch, Spook. It's a very important noting. That explains why arsenic is bad for you. Just because it has the word arse in it. So what you're saying is slurp arse. Thank you for clipping that, Chen. Oh. That's... I would not classify that as an aggressive sip. Starts off as a sip. But then it's just chug. Live first, slurp arse. The jazzy tune that's a jazz lullaby of Dire Dire Docks from Super Mario 64. The answer is yes, Marquis. And I enjoy jazz every now and then. I think this is like the only actual jazz that I have on my own. But I enjoy some jazz. I see no objections, Marquis. Consume of ice cream. Also, hi, Acno. Thanks for stopping by. I object to you not eating the ice cream. Well, that's exactly what this specific jazz is intended to be. Incredibly relaxing. It's literally prescription for sleep. Video game jazz lullabies. Play some Doom. I don't think I have Doom OST. I don't think I do. Play some Buster. Nap in a day keeps the doctor away, so here's Tom trying to ward off a gosh darn hospital. I can turn on some heavy stuff if we want it. Oh shoot, okay, I didn't grab extra. That's good. So we gotta just run for these ones. Try and stay away, it's an apple. Once this tune's over, I can put on a banger. We can have a banger after we just relaxed. Getting a shine eye, keep away. No, I'm not doing it because Arok asked. Apparently Arok wants to keep you away, Chen. Mimikyu learns play rough until 54. Oof. No, Chen. But to be fair, he's not getting just one apple a day. He's gotten 295. Now 296. Okay, hold on. Marquis wanted Doom. I don't have Doom. But I do have some real stuff. Some real hard stuff. Let's see. Hi, Weena. Thanks for stopping by. Hold on. We need something that fits this incredibly tough atmosphere. Heck! Kim, thank you for gifting that sub to Acno. I appreciate it. Also, my Streamlabs feed is not updating that, which is not fun. No. No. Where's the other one? There you are. Okay, this one will work. This one will work. Well, welcome, Tidori. Just about to reach 300. With no success yet. Yeah. The doctors are going to be away for nearly a year at this point. For miles around. It's gone. Heck! K-Mac. Just going full butt energy today, aren't you, K-Mac? Thank you for gifting that sub to Rena. Appreciate it. Like every time someone shows up, I'm just like, oh yeah, they're a mod. Forgot. I never took away Rena's modship, and it's fine. Rena can have a wrench and sword, dual wielding worm. I think, like, I modded you, like, when I was, like, playing Spyro, like, a year ago. And I just never got rid of it. It's like, it's fine. Rena can have a little mod as a treat. Just a small treat. No, I don't want to take my Pokemon back. I'm mashing too fast for my own good. I don't hold myself accountable to be around all the time to mod for anyone. No. Like, I don't expect that from literally any of my mods. Any of the people I have modded, that is just like, you don't gotta be here. And many of them, I'm just like, I honestly forget that they're a mod, and I'm just like, oh yeah, they're a mod. Cause what, Deer's a mod here as well, and I honestly just gave Deer a mod because I don't recognize Deer without her sword. Spooky's a mod because she actually wanted to be like a mod. Rena, I think I modded you like once. Like, yeah, I think it was just like when I was playing around in Spyro and I just never got rid of it. And then I modded Crisis while I was playing Breath of the Wild so that she could ban Nat. And then I forgot to get rid of her mod ship, and I just kind of kept it because I'm like, ah, it's fine. I never request any of them to be here. How do you deal with the Pokepelago Pokemon visitors I want to see? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... I only know Sword Deer. It's the only deer that exists. Now Crisis bans Nat all the time, and it's amazing. Yeah. It's Crisis's only duty when Crisis shows up. It's to ban Nat, specifically. Oh, also Rena. Have you gotten around to playing the Secret Sandy gift yet? Forgot to ask when you were back, because this is from the game. I literally only remember when the OST decides to come on. Oh wait, we need to swap. Want to? You're a busy worm. I was just curious. We have so many apples. Want to stream it? Maybe I should just play it off stream. It's entirely up to you. Whichever way you think you would best enjoy. You busy worm. You fit it into schedule however you please. Although it is a fairly short game, so I don't know if you just turn it into you next stream, it would just be just a chill time. Just a chill singular stream. Breaking news, look on Tank's apple prices. Farmers furious, more at 9. It's fine. No one's tracked these apples. Government doesn't have to know. But our secret underground apple. God, I can't even think anymore. Cartel. That was the word I wanted to go for. God. Wow, Queen. Immediately just like tells the government. Thanks. It's just in thousands of doctors on him. Much poo brain when you're running around in circles for 4 hours. Rena is just an occasional stream. Don't always snitch, but I want to do. It's on time. Thanks, Queen. Will we catch it to Shadow of the Colossus? Will we find our shiny in Shadow of the Colossus? The bonk is very good. Anytime, I'm lovely. Love you too, Queen. Did Barry replace his tier 3 yet, or is that still HD Barry? Because I thought he had planned to change that too. Maybe he was going to do it alongside all the bid emotes as well. Didn't get Shadow of the Colossus. Dang it. I can probably... Oh yeah, I can just go to box list. I always forget I can just go to box list to move stuff around instead of just pressing L and R a crap ton of times. Another minor optimization in shiny hunting speedrunning has been found. Oh, now we're full Final Fantasy X now. Never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I've heard good things. Just not sure if it's up your alley. I don't know. It's an interesting one for sure. I don't know. I really can't say if I would think it would be up your alley or not. But yeah, it's a very interesting one. And one that I've appreciated more from the sidelines than actually playing it myself. You just installed Nier Automata and you're excited? Nice, Rena. I hope you have a wonderful time with it. I love Nier Automata. That OST I can, in pretty high certainty, just say that soundtrack is my favorite soundtrack of all time. In close proximity to a tomato. A tom tato. That's a tom potato. Also, you can there Tubi's got butt. A very good butt. I wasn't aware. I don't see butts. You're butt blind? Is that a rare condition to be butt blind? There's Final Fantasy Cross Nier Automata music in 14 now, in Final Fantasy 14 now. I did see that, and I'm just like, I should probably listen to it at some point. I buy games for the plot. And it has an excellent one at that. But that plot got a butt. It does have very big plot and much philosophy, and I love it for that regard as well. I love like everything about Nier Automata. It's just a fantastic game, and definitely one of those things that can only be experienced through video games. Could gush on it for hours. Already done it for minutes, so. It's really good in Final Fantasy 14. Are we talking about plot or plot? Shit. Grabbed one too many eggs. Alrighty, Zach. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And send a link to a YouTube video of the final battle of the dungeon. Just don't watch, only listen. Couldn't you just find the track on its own without the final boss in there? I'm pretty sure they probably have the track on its own. So no soundtrack out yet. There's gotta be someone who ripped it though. There's gotta be. I would expect the fact that it's a Nier Automata song and it's also Final Fantasy, that someone would have ripped it already. But like official soundtrack, probably not available yet, but I demand crimes for music. You can rip it out of the game without breaking crimes. It likely exists if you installed it in a file format that can be playable. You don't need a permit. Links are allowed. Because I have the rule when opening up chat. Don't make me add more rules. That would be one of them. If someone posts bad link, then I could potentially have to change that rule. I don't want to have to be. Hold on. Put that on pause for a sec. Shorter when the battle is happening, but still good. Noted. Oh. You can definitely hear both. The composer of Nier Automata. Yes. Keiichi Okabe. It's an incredible composer. Oh, goddamn, it's good. It's already quite high. There's the prelude. Impressive that that fits so well. That's true. Greg did say 347 eggs was going to be the one that we were going to get it. That was incredible. Thank you for sharing. Then it just repeats after that. Final near boss in is the player. 2B comes out of the screen, kicks your ass. I have the feeling that's what many people would want. After recently going through and listening through all of the Smooth in the Groove songs, the early ones have quite a distinct feel to them, but actually really enjoy some of the earlier stuff as well that Smooth in the Groove put out. Not quite as refined, but having its own flair. Oh my goodness. I really hope that we get a shiny apple today. Oh, I really just want a shiny apple today. I don't want to have to split this into 2 streams again. How could I have such bad luck every single time we go shiny hunting? Or do you want to play more of 14 just to get to that dungeon to listen to that song while I getting my ass kicked? Well, dungeon's a massive boss. Not that hard. Easier than evil is. I wouldn't even know. I have not played Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I think I played the early portion of it with just a free trial for a bit. That was it. How long are you planning to streaming tonight? Is if you don't get the shiny apple? I don't know. My head is going 512, which means 515 because I hatched them in batches of 5, which is what we did last time. Which is likely gonna take us in for like 2 more hours, somewhere in that realm. Just shiny hunting, for as chill as it is, there's not much time where you're not, or where you not not actively having to do something outside of like when the eggs are actually hatching. Yeah, it looks like we probably might be here until 1 a.m. my time. Jesus, we've already been at this for 4 hours. Oh, we've already been at this for 4 hours. Oh, shit. 8 a.m. to your time, cousin. God damn. How are you up so late? Do you just normally stay up this late? Good thing you're drinking coffee. All streams are probably start at 1 a.m. Curses. Difference between Europe and America. Marquis took a Simo and survived with 1 HP. Oh. Marquis like, damn it. Wanted to die. Oh, I love this part. Come on. Just give me a shiny apple. Just give me the granny. The Granny Smith specifically. It's 2 eggs. We can get, what, 6? 6 eggs? If we get it soon, we could still probably like swap over to Smash for a bit and just beat the crap out of each other. But odds are likely not. Can we ask for shiny evolutions? It depends. Say Vespa Queen? No. I can try for a Combi. If it's female, good on you. You get a shiny Vespa Queen. If it's male, you're getting a Combi. If it's that specific, that like even at getting the shiny chance that it could not evolve, then you're getting the lower one. So let me tell you, I'm only gonna get you one. I'm only gonna get one of the thing you want. What condition that is in. Or I'm only going to get one shiny Pokemon. If that gets you to what you want, good. If it doesn't, you got a shiny thing. As for a shiny that is perfect IVs on HP, attack, and speed, you can. I'm not going to give you one, but you can. I would have to level it up to 100 and then get bottle caps and hyper train it. What if you hatch remaining eggs and there's another shiny? Then maybe, I don't know. That would just be neat. Now, what am I gonna do with my non-existent Pokemon Sword game? Also, yes, if you're on the East Coast, you can have a block party. What's the requirements for a shiny Umbreon? That's all you need is an Eevee. Eevee and then friendship at night. That's all it takes. Now it's now level 50. Dang, getting up there in level speed. Oh. Okay, we have exactly 10. Perfect. Yeah, like a shiny Umbreon I can do. One, because you don't have Pokemon Sword or Shield. You currently can't take it, and I'm perfectly fine in holding on to a shiny Umbreon, because shiny Umbreons are dope. That's fine. Oh, why did I take that? Didn't want to take that. It's fine. Gonna name it K-Mac. Are you fine with K-Mac as a cutie? Because we already have Happy Birthday K-Mac. I think we need K-Mac as a cutie. With no variation. Said it while you were typing. No. Well, thank you, Spook. I'm assuming you're not gonna be using the Aerodactyl. I don't think rock flying is a good type, or maybe it is. Name the legendary that in your Nuzlocke. I know. I know. But it's still the truth, and it still needs to be spread far and wide. This guy's going to beat the Elite Four, along with Marquis and maybe now. Good luck. I think we talked about it a bit in while we were doing the Elite Four in my Nuzlocke, that apparently Sun and Moon is actually the Elite Four can be quite dangerous. So best of luck. Not if it's gonna be sent to me. Then you will have a permanent reminder of your own truth. On an off note, I realized I already had a big brain chat ready for when I go shopping Tuesday. Nice. Planning ahead with those big brain chats. You can rename trading Pokemon exactly once as long as they aren't foreign. Hi, Juice. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the lurk, you. Appreciate it. All your game data is on an external hard drive, so I just have to unplug it and plug it into my new system. No downloads needed. Nice. Clean crossover. And hopefully it's nothing on that the external drive that could potentially be causing problems with your current hardware. Don't want to hack up that new one. It's an overheating issue that eventually caused a part to come loose. Yay! Pretty sure Aerodactyl can handle the flying Elite Form with Marquis the Rock. Maybe Mimicords? It can be the ghost in fighting. Find out. And then what are you going to do against the champ? Just wing it? That's what I always do. Honestly, just very surprised that we were able to... We got very lucky in our Elite Four fight. In our champion fight specifically. We unfortunately sacrificed Axel in our Elite Four fight. But otherwise, got out pretty scot-free. You can pet Aerodactyl's tongue? Oh, good. Thank you for petting my tongue, Spooked. Spooked already got you killed, and I was named after a badass Pokemon. I'm very sad I can't take on the Elite Four. Curses. Oh! On Nier Automata, too. Easy every time. Granny Smith. It's B backwards. Oh. It's probably gonna mess this up. Yeah. Hold on. Should be a sip. Get the heck in sip. That's right. You stopped by and you're just like getting ready for bed. It was very close to your prediction, Greg. Apple gift. No 2 shinies in a row. Unfortunately not. We do gotta hatch the rest though. Yeah, you need to get ready for bed. You did specifically say it was bad. It was bad and not bad, so I guess this was the expected outcome. And now release the shiny Applin. this over here. There it be. Might as well hatch these remaining eggs while we got them. Keep all the other apples. Oh, God. Ah. It doesn't like it. It doesn't drop. Okay. Name the Cubone K-Mac because at the time you had beaten Sans, and I like to think it was K-Mac attacking with the remains of Sans. Nice. Needs to be released into the wild, where its mutated looks will cause it to be targeted more by predators and kin alike. Yes, I now realize that. I'm just like, wait, I don't want more apples. Might as well just take them both out. That way I remember that I have a foreign ditto. Didn't peak 700 times, that's true. Ditto can go there, Appleton goes in shield. Still got 8 more eggs to hatch. Or we can just plow through them. Them did an apple ton of fun. Sure did. I do my best to organize things, so I remember where I put things. And mostly I did that. I also did it. Chen would never. I mostly do it. Or I did it because I had completed my Pokedex pretty quickly, all things considered. So I'm like, hey, if anyone wanted to complete their Pokedex or needed assistance, I could just really easily get that for them. The real question is, will we get a second one? Unfortunately not. Also, good night, John. Thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, thanks. Got the shiny. Now we got to deliver it to Era. Christian. You got a Christian spook? Or if someone asks for a shiny Combeat and you hatch a male, then it's, you just don't evolve it. Easy. But after hatching the rest, you hatch a female, then the female's mine. I don't know. I don't care. I would just give them whatever they want. I don't know. I'm not too partial to shinies. And myself. Ready when you're for training. Let's finish up these last eggs and then we'll do our heckin' trade. Now the real question is, what is Arox gonna do? Because Arox got that live index. And probably a crap ton of eggs. Okay. 3 eggs left, and then we can do it. I'm not giving you something out of the limit. Yeah, I mean, of course not. Probably just giving me like an egg for a starter. Unless I give you my apple. That's true. Actually, no, you wouldn't want to do that because you might want to evolve this shiny apple. I have more apples. You may have tried shiny hunting on your own time. That'll be just fine. There we go. Amount of fruit enthusiasts in this chat pleases me. And then Gamer's just like, one more apple for the pile. Okay, 2 left. Last one. It's an orchard of apples. Came. My Poke boxes are now an orchard. No 2 shinies. Dang. No, damn it. We did get him. We did get him, Biz. 338. Hold on. Just need to organize. This one needs 2. This one needs 3. There. Shiny hunted some stuff in 1,000. Yeah, our shiny squirrel took 748 or 749. 338's not too shabby. Orchards are my thing. How dare you? Look at all these apples. All them apples. Also, yeah, Greg's Honedge took 1350. Though, Honedge is one of the dopest shinies. It's so good. Shiny Honedge is awesome. But I will deal with our orchard later. We got I got to get my regular party back in line, which is specifically there's our shiny. Honedge is probably going to be your second shiny pick when I eventually get back to 30, 50k. God. The fact that you plan that far ahead. It is a great name. Happy birthday, K-Mac. It's great. Also, yeah, normally if I'm just running around in Pokemon doing anything, I usually just run around with Sif in my party. Nice. Yes. Hi, Bolt. And HDU as well. Thanks for stopping by. And we can have... God, every single time I'm just like, I actually really like the look of my girl in this game. We can have a spin. Forever spin. Don't have the patience to shiny head, but I do have the patience to wash shiny head. All right. Thank you, Spin. I really... I started with my trainer more casual. Voltage. It's time. Gonna get a Riza pet. Hold on. Let's trade this to A-Rock first, though. No. I need to connect to the internet. The prophecy. Usual code B's. Let's do B's. Yes. Go. Yeah, I started off with my trainer much more casual. And with the anime mom hair, the unfortunate anime mom hair. And you are, just to double check, and I'm pretty sure I know it, you are Soren, correct? Arak. This is correct. Yes, you are Soren, I am Ray. Fern and I use... Oh, good, another app. Fern and I used 6969 for a code, and the second time we got some randos instead of each other. She was like, I knew this would happen. Yeah. We did get the shiny apple, Chen. We really did. And we have some time to spare, which means we can swap on over to a Smash in just a bit. Just to close out the day. Do I have to show Chen my boxes? I got wormy. There you go, Arak. Business transaction completed. Where are you? Wormy can go in with the new guy. Also, this is a funky jam. Oh, I can sleep when I'm surrounded by... is when I'm not surrounded by sunflower. Love you too, Queen. Have yourself a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I see that you... see that they're labeled and organized. What's your points, Spooked? Sword, shield, starters, trade, trade evolutions, baby Pokemon. These are all the new gen Pokemon, or whatever new gen Pokemon I have, old gen Pokemon. And then just the orchard. Oh, Queen, you might want to wait first though. We have a pupper pet to do. We have a puppy pet to do. Hold on. Hold on. There. We need a song for this. What's a good song for a pup and pet? What's a good song for a pup and pet? Oh, because it's literally got holes in it. Village from Link's Awakening. Or, no. Hold on. I have this. Oh, God, dang it. I'm gonna have, you're on the same wavelength as me. Frieza, come here. Frieza, come here. Puppy. I know, you're so tired. But both is wanting to give you pets. Both is wanting to give you pets. Oh, you got a cough. You got a cough. Okay, puppy. Did I lift you up too suddenly? I'm sorry. Oh, here, both is wanting to give you pets. Okay. You got a cough. No, what? Come here. Did I wind you? Reese's like, why'd you wake me up? She. Reese, up, up. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I know you're tired. You're tired. It's okay. Both these got. Both is going to give you some. Oh, that was a big burp. That was a big burp. Go back to sleep. I know I had to wake you up. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Heck. I was just giving Riza extra love because she's so very tired. Yeah, Riza's just very tired. Also, yeah, I could have gone full screen on pets. Sorry about that. I will make sure to do that in the future. Welcome, Sargoda. Riza pet stream when? Also, hi, Pingu. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think I woke her up a bit too abruptly, and she's just like, Riza came when? Yeah, she's a very good puppy. But yeah, this is why I made it so high. It's because, like, Riza normally just has a big old snooze. Riza pet stream when I get enough points to just chain 4 of those together one day. Hold on. I just want to do this so I make sure I don't forget about it later. Heck, Grim. Thank you for the sub for a heckin' year. It's been a whole heckin' year, Grim. Thank you so much for a heckin' year of support. I appreciate it. Yeah. Now we save. And then we can play some Smunch. So yeah, let us swap on over to some Smush. Okay, I can close you. Go down. You can go down. And yes, we did get the shiny apple. Starting to block party early. It's likely going to be my only contribution to the block party, other than probably hanging out in some people's streams tomorrow. Also, hi, Gold Rush. Thanks for stopping by. Should play Mario Kart with voice chat. We could play Mario Kart instead of Smash if you really would want to. Because honestly, I'm down for anything. So at this moment, we accomplished what we set out to do for the day. So we could play Mario Kart if more people would be down, or we can just go to Smash as per our usual. Anything? Even a Riza pet stream? No, Riza needs the rest. But my Switch is so far away. Pet the pup at the party stream. Wow. I'm watching so I don't ruin the game with my 4,000 plus European ping. Oof. Yeah, we can just play some Smash. But that is definitely some potential for the future is to do some Mario Kart. Not of Mario Kart or Smash, so I'm just gonna be watching. All right. Stream info. We gotta set this up. No, what am I doing? Not quick play. Battle arenas. Last time I played Smash was when you streamed when Terry came out. Yeah, I think same, actually. Shiny apple. Delete these. As per always, and create.
Step into the ring.
Let's just hit this. There you go. Hop on in. If you decide to have a smash, CMM. Dang it. Okay. Here. There you go. Okay. Heck, Pauline. Thank you for the 11 months. So much sub love. I appreciate it. All right. Who should I be? Or should we just play rando? We can start with just kind of offbeat ones, I suppose, for me. It stinks that we don't have Cuphead yet. I would love to put in Cuphead. I haven't played too late. Oh, hold on. There's one other important thing I need to do first. Expected no less. Grr. Oh, good. Hold on. What? Okay. Please work. Okay. Great. Sometimes it just be like that, though. Hopefully it doesn't be consistent. Why is it always Suzaku Castle? How do I play this again? That's how I play it. That's how you play Sargoto. Do not Sargoto. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Ah! No! Get! Oh, that was an explode. Ow. No! Grab the ledge! Oh, so good! At least he took out Chen. I may have had a few drinks. Already? The block party hasn't started yet. Well, I mean, technically it would have started if you're on the East Coast. Oh. I didn't know I could charge the up B. That's a thing. Ah. No. Gosh, dang it, no. Let Link go. Get out of here. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Heckin' Nat, what are you doing? Too much electricity. Oh. We're a bit busy having a smash. No. Stop hitting me off to the side. Oh, I whiffed. Heck. Chen. Well played. Whew. What? I don't know. I don't know about joining voice chat. Voice chat is pretty intense. Not gonna lie. Do it, but there's a lot of sassy lads in there. Also, I have not tested it yet. Also, I'm gonna be commentating. So, round 2 is in the fray. Chen returning on the Pika. A-Rock returning on the Robin. First and second place respectively. Viz bringing in the Metroid Fusion suit Samus. I shouldn't have even said anything. Greg pulling out the Lucario. We got A-Rock has been taking a beating, and I'm not sure by whom. Viz needs to get back into the swing of Smash. It's a tricky thing. It's been a while since many of us have played Smash. Wow, big lightning bolt breaching all the way to the left side. Also, hi Gwen. Thanks for stopping by. Who's gonna land the next decisive blow? Greg, Arok and Greg just need to stop playing the edge. Oh, maybe they should have kept playing the edge because Chen just whipped Arok out to the side. Greg, oh, landing a good blow onto Chen, getting that smash. Oh, also landed on Invis. Gotta start feeling dangerous of that Lucario. Now above 100%, that Lucario is gonna be dishing out some real punch. Whoa, I didn't see it happen, but I believe Greg took down Viz over on the left. Your point, Matt? Oh, so much. Oh, the counter kick coming through for Greg. Very beneficial thing to have when you're in those very tricky situations. Oh, Viz is having a rough time getting a word in edgewise here. Gets that shot powered up. Oh! Nearly got taken down. Shot's still there. Oh, but it doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. Slopes, unfortunately. We have a supportive community of very sassy peeps. Is still kicking, still in this fight. Oh, Chen is trying to make that not the case. Oh, Arok. Fire was lifting a bit too high. Oh, that Levin sword coming in heavy with those hits. Oh, very near. Nearly whipped Greg off to the side there. No! Chen again! Taking down Arok. Oh, heck. Viz, no! Viz unfortunately gets taken down. Hold on. Need to mod gamer. Go get him. He's stabbing. You need to. There he is. Only one dab. One of these days we'll get. Oh, Arok. Greg was charging that up for days. And just did him dirty with the light. Well done, game. Thank you for banning that. Now I am the one who dabs. All right, what's our trick situation? All final stocks here. Arok is the highest percentage, but Robin has a lot of good recovery options. Oh, it was a bit high. I think Greg may have launched Chen into that lightning blast. Oh, it's all getting within deadly ranges. Arok charging up that lightning, has it on store when the opportunity presents itself. Oh! Arok says no and says no again. Disappointed by that second place finish last time around. Wipes him out at the end. I'm doing commentary, Nat. Is that what you want to have in voice chat? We'll see. We'll see. Nat, if you win this one, then I'll join. How's that sound? This game's hard. It is, Viz. But have yourself a good night, Viz. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Dirty Nat. Nat, you're just being a little jerk now. No. Get out of here, Nat. Get out of here, Greg. Stop it. Ah. No, you jerk, Nat. I was gonna do the same thing to you. Get out of here, Nat. Ah. I didn't realize that, like, swooped in. Get friend request. Whomst would dare? At a time like this. Ah, get out of here, Nat. I was busy dealing with other people. Get out of here. Oh, why didn't that? Supposed to be a block. Get out of here, Greg. I've had enough of this, Lucario. Who? So many friend requests. How dare you? I'm slightly distracted. Oh, Arock gets taken down. Get out of here, Nat. Oh, no! No, 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 no! How did I break out of that? No! Greg! You fucks! You can't... It's not fair. It's a 2v1. Nat is actually pretty good. But a 2v1 is unfair. It's gonna have to be done on the fly then. I'll probably regret this. Also, all the warbly audio is not gonna be lovely for stream either.
You did realize that Greg was in here, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, we were
You
all in
cheaters.
here. I'm not a bad player either, so.
Also, Spook. Nat, do you have your dabs at the ready?
Hold on.
Spook, go! No, I didn't. Damn it, I actually banned Spook. that was the opposite of what was supposed to happen. Hold on. Spook.
Oh my God. Can you spam that without getting timed out? I don't understand.
Spooked Ben! Get him! This has all gone terribly. There.
Jesus, it's just a wave.
Thank you,
You're
Spook.
doing okay, Tom. You seem a little flustered for some reason.
Slightly. Slightly upset, if I'm gonna be honest, that you've decided to do me dirty like this.
I can't breathe. I'm
Literally everyone in here is trying to find a way to contribute.
Oh,
literally everyone was
it seems
trying to
readily
get you in
apparent
here.
now. And I guess this is now technically the first official block party stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You did it,
Also,
Tom.
Tom, if you look at your friend request, you'll notice a friend request from a person named Get In Here.
Did you make a new account specifically?
No, I hadn't friend you before, so I changed my profile. Get In Here.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, I hadn't
What's
friend you
going on
before,
in the
so
game
now
at this
I
point?
found the
I
chance to
don't-
friend you.
I don't know how to attempt to commentate while also having so very many voices in my ear.
Just talk to us, Tom.
Yeah.
And how?
Just talk to us. Don't listen to chat. Fuck
Don't-
chat.
Yeah.
But you are chat. Also,
Dan,
Sargoto,
flip
stop!
it, I swear.
Stop eliminating
I'm
yourself.
trying.
Just keep blowing yourself up.
Probably
Listen,
not though.
if they're not with the cool kids, are they really part of the kids at all?
You can't tell
Oh
me
my
what to
god,
do.
Nat, shut up.
Anyone?
You're right. I can only request that you stop destroying yourself before the match ends. It,
Oh,
it,
wait,
it
that's a
seems
great
like it
idea,
would be in your
Sargoto.
best
Hold on.
interest, if I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I can't
Yeah.
win the way I'm playing, but I'm having fun the way I'm playing.
Oh,
We need to bring out the doubles Falcon Punch.
the Falcon Punch. Ooh. I'm gonna go kamikaze hero.
You
for a
tried
bit, though.
joining the voice chat, Airok, but it's way too chaotic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What, is this too much for you, Tom?
Well,
You can't handle
No,
screen
he's
chat
reading
and this
while
chat.
while I'm trying
Why
to
are you reading chat?
deliver
You have people
an
around.
Oh
incredible.
hell yeah, Smash is done.
I'll hear
I don't
everything
know
twice
how
with
I
your stream on
managed
and the
to
voice chat, and
focus
that's
on-
unacceptable.
And that's why you mute Tom.
I don't know how I managed to focus on voice chat and regular chat
Chen!
when
Oh,
I beat
yay.
Sans. the
Because
other
you
day.
had literally a
Chen
black
pulling it
screen.
back.
Yeah, I did.
I did it.
Voice chat
What you
is
want?
scary
Congrats, Chen.
spooked.
Thank you. Thank you. I only
Spooked
had
you
one email.
coward. Get in here.
Spooks, I'm sorry I haven't added you out of the blue randomly lately. I apologize. I've been getting behind on that.
Spooked. Come join us.
Spook, join
But
us.
also, we still do have
Join the.
an open slot in
Crash this Discord.
in the
Hey,
Smash.
Crash Discord. Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure we already did, but it's
So
fine.
we're all good.
That's why I
I'm sure
invited
you
to
have
the
a lovely
server,
voice, Marquis.
Dip.
No one must ever hear my voice ever. Wow, Marquis.
Literally everyone in the
Caddy
stream
said
get
the
in
same
voice chat
thing.
right now.
Hey, So-
Everyone. Everyone.
We're gonna
is
get
here.
in.
So everyone. voice
Marquis
chat
got a
can
cutie
talk to
voice.
me.
That's all I know.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I'd imagine so, but they won't let us hear it.
Yep.
It's incredible how much you're depriving from us, Marquis.
Yeah.
Marquis fucking
Well,
hates
really?
us.
I know.
Come on,
seriously.
Marquis.
You gotta
I can't
be
believe Marquis
nice,
hates
man.
us.
Wow.
can't believe
Goddamn. I mean,
Marquis
I'm not
hates
surprised he
Wow.
hates us.
Wow.
For the rest of you,
Wow.
that's a bit of a shock. Yeah.
Also, I gotta put fucking Smash on my Switch. Give me a sec.
Do it. Just me. Okay, well then why won't you join everyone else when they're here?
Ah, rude.
It is so hard to focus on Smash when you're in the world.
Hey,
Yeah,
but we've been
yeah.
there for like an hour now.
Chen,
Well, I
add
spent
streaming on top of that.
Yeah, I spent enough
I
time
don't want to
in
hear
here
your
that I could
excuses,
zone
Tom.
What
I could've
excuses?
been streaming in like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Ah,
You get there, Tom.
I'm fine. Like I said, it's difficult to do things in a manner that would be fitting of voice chat and also
Why did I do that?
stream.
Just
Just forget that you're streaming.
Yeah.
No, that's a problem though, because I am streaming. It needs to be
Last time,
quite present
pretend
in my
to
mind
stream on it,
at all times.
Tom, I want to give you a little piece of advice as someone who's streamed voice chat multiple times. You can't fight against it. You just have to embrace it.
Embrace it, Tom.
It's true.
No, get out of here.
And sometimes that means you can't play a video game to the best of your abilities. And you know
Just
what?
play Sims like Ned does.
Yeah. Have everyone die.
And then like make half the stream making Sims.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
And then kill them all.
Except for Crisis because she manages to escape.
That's
Well,
it.
Crisis and who else survived? I think.
Scaredy. Scaredy, the chattest of chads.
Scaredy's the Omega Chad.
Oh yeah.
Omega chat.
I
Hang on, I
don't
came in
even.
second place on that one. I got
Hey.
real
No.
close.
Probably surviving Crisis.
Yeah. So you're partially to thank for.
Yeah. I'm the whole reason Crisis was able to get out in the first place.
Yeah.
No.
Now Scaredy just lives in the hell house. So-
I have no idea how loud Discord is compared to the game.
Oh, I have no idea. I've not been
Oh, I
listening.
No idea.
I honestly.
I got you muted, so
hang
now
on.
that you popped in here.
Yeah, same.
Hi, Myths.
Also-
Thanks for stopping by.
Fine.
The shiny
Maybe a
hunt's
little-
over,
Two stock there.
and I've been.
Why don't you shut up, Greg?
Yeah, very some person.
Yeah,
person, yeah. Discord audio is a nightmare to work with.
The volume is pretty even, Tom, between stream and Discord. So I think you're good.
Okay.
Nice.
I.
Also, let me fucking get in this fucking arena.
Can we see screen, please?
Oh,
Okay,
there goes
hold on.
Pikachu. Pikachu's blasting off again.
Oh, Tom, you have to change the stream title.
I
Oh, it's
did.
changed. If Apple gets so smash.
Oh, it's just me and you, Tom.
Plus,
Oh, whoa.
We can get.
Oh,
we
wow.
can
Hi,
get,
Chen.
We can get real cozy
Chen, do
together.
you like
We
my
can
Wind
get
Waker?
snuggle. Oh, I love Wind Waker.
Hold on. Let me play you
Why
too.
don't-
Let me play you too.
You know,
Chen, let me play you too.
Lunchtime with me isn't like
Chen!
lunchtime. Have you heard that?
I'm being serious. Let me play
What?
you too.
Play
Hey.
Fairy though.
Huh?
Fairy!
Very
There you go.
Oh, oh
There.
my gosh,
Do you like
wow,
this
we can
tune?
music together.
It's not great because I don't actually have any instruments. I'm kind of just commanding the wind, and the wind doesn't really make
Do you
any
wanna look at my
music. So
booty? You wanna look at my booty?
Chan, back it up.
I need my defenses for that booty. It's too much booty, if I'm gonna be
Back it up,
honest.
Chen. There you go.
Go away! Go away! This is what voice chat does.
What have we become?
Oh, can we get a 7? Can we ever?
Can we get a sound?
I'm sorry, the booty was too much. No, don't. I will. Ah, I can't stop a live match of Smash. This is. If is that content I need? If it's content I believe, please stop. In all honesty, if that's content I need, please stop. Because I do try to keep content stuff like that out.
Copyright.
Well, then that takes off like half my soundboard, Tom.
Yeah, that.
That's not wrong.
Yeah, come on, Tom.
Tom.
Yeah, come on, Tom.
Deal with
God
the
damn.
cool kids.
Yeah,
What's
come on,
wrong
do
with a little
crimes.
copyright here and there, you know?
Dude, just do a little bit of crime.
You guys are assholes. You guys are fucking assholes.
I mean, yeah.
Chen gets 0.6% more damage.
Mm-hmm.
FBI's gonna be knocking down Tom's door at any minute now.
Nope, nope.
FBI.
Chen too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why did you damage me way too much?
Yeah,
Wow.
Tom, what the hell? I thought you
Don't
were
consider
in
it.
it for that.
I thought you were
beating.
cool.
What about me says cool?
Cool and collected.
I thought you were hip down with the cool kids.
I thought you were hip to bees.
Oh,
I
oh,
thought you were hip to
wow.
fuck
Why did I do that? Okay, okay.
What?
Go to sleep.
Can anyone join the VC? If you're in the server, miss, hold on, let me see.
Yeah,
if
if
I
you're
know.
literally just in
Yeah.
the now server, you can just join.
Yeah.
Cam, are you leaving?
Yep.
We welcome
Yeah.
everyone here.
Yo,
See ya,
okay,
Cam.
bye, Cam.
Let's fucking crash
Good night.
Discord.
Get-
Some guys, you jerks.
Bye to Cam.
Bye, Cam.
Everyone in chat, say bye to
Chen.
Cam.
Say bye
Just
to
go
Cam,
down.
Chat.
Bye to Cam.
Bye.
No, the
Cam
boomerang
died.
happened.
Y'all are too late. God damn it, chat.
Oh my god.
Kim's dead.
Kim fucking died.
Chen, I'm so proud of you. You did it for that booty, and that's the best cause for anything,
You know,
honestly.
this was one of the most interesting Smash matches. I mean, I understand why this
hey,
game's
It,
called
it
Super
brought in
Smash.
Smash to a whole new perspective, if I'm gonna be honest.
Also, I'm here in the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The arena.
You're my little brother.
Sargoto, you know what we gotta do.
I do that all the time.
Well, I knew what I was gonna do. Are you gonna do the same thing I'm gonna do?
I'm going kamikaze here. I don't know about you.
Yes.
What the hell is
That
going
was my
on?
plan too. So
What is going on?
Do
We're
y'all
gonna kill
also want some
ourselves.
booty
God
for
damn it.
me?
Didn't have enough time.
Yeah, Nat.
It's gonna change the stream title to the first neighborhood
Okay.
block party stream.
Only if you had a mod named Nat to do such
No,
a thing.
not that.
If only
That would be the most foolish thing in the world.
It was not
I
Nat.
leave Nat as a mod because, my god, if I take away his sword, he just fucking fries.
No.
A little baby
Ow,
who
that was a
only
big
cries
explosion.
on
What is even happening? Like,
I honestly couldn't tell you what's happening anymore. This is all a fever dream now.
what is
This is just
He's
a
totally
community.
slavery.
I haven't seen one kamikaze yet. I'm disappointed.
Fuck me.
well, it is a random spell. You gotta like find
I'm
it.
still
Yeah,
disappointed in you.
hero is
Yeah, hold on.
RNG,
Chill.
the character.
Chill, fellas. Fellas,
You'll-
chill.
you'll-
Chill.
No,
I can't
it's stuck
remember
under
which menu
Oh,
is mine.
and there goes the hero.
Alright, chemist, good night.
It's on the
That's
left
probably way
now.
too late. I can't focus
Good night,
on
Kevin.
literally
You're
anything at
probably
this
already
point.
asleep. You've probably been
Night,
asleep
Cam.
for 20 minutes.
What? He just left!
Cam's been asleep for ages.
Yeah.
No,
Kevin's been asleep for 80 years.
Cam has never been awake. It's only an imagination.
Kevin's a figment of our imagination.
Reality isn't real.
Reality
I think
doesn't
you're
exist.
At just ignoring the bro code. You're not allowing a bro to explode.
How's one of the heroes still at
Oh no! Thank you
Hey,
for
bro,
that.
Can I charge some mana on you, bro? Thanks, bro.
Can I charge some mana?
Hey, bro, you mind if I charge my mana crystals, bro?
Oh no.
How did that-
No.
some man?
No, let me go.
TOS.
It's just the mana crystals, bro.
That man,
That man.
Don't charge your mana crystals.
you do alright there, Chuck?
What the fuck is this?
I noticed that Tom has done it for me.
What? Who's what?
I got one! I got one!
You got one. Oh, you took Nat with you.
No, don't put me to sleep.
Oh,
Check out your booty. How do I taunt? I forgot how to
Nat,
do it.
how are you still?
It's
There we go.
D-pad.
I'm not
Okay.
alive.
D-pad.
That's my secret.
no.
Oh, damn. Oh, you can't show that
I've
on
got the
Twitch.
defense.
That's against TOS. Oh, there's another one.
I had the booty defense. Apparently, it was enough.
Oh, shnikes.
Only 200 IQ plays.
No, I was defending against the booty, not the sleep.
Only 200 IQ plays.
You can't defend against the sleep demons, Timothy.
Right?
They come for you.
This is the most professional games of Smash Brothers.
Only the highest quality.
Recognize.
All three.
Yeah.
I did! Nat, what do I get? All three.
And nothing is
But,
Chen, it's us again. Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Gotta show off that booty. Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Oh, dang. Oh,
Tom should have brought his brown shield.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
oh my
Oh,
god.
shit, dude.
Oh, Tulink looks so worried.
Well, wouldn't you be? You see
No,
that
I'd be
backing up
excited.
into you? Would you not be concerned?
Excuse me?
Yeah, Link's at least got protection.
You'd be excited, Nat?
Oh, whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa.
Oh well. Jen didn't get the double
Protection
quick
did
attack.
protection work.
Nat wants Pikachu ass in his face, confirmed.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Jesus Christ.
Tom, I hope you don't regret joining.
No, never.
Why
Oh,
Why would you-
I very
Why
much
would he
regret it.
He
I
got
think it
some
was
booty
a
out
weird
of it.
regret.
There's already regrets.
See, we would force you in here one point or another. We forced you to get in
Oh,
the
hell
server
yeah,
on
send
stream.
me the
It's only
Falcon
fair you
Punch.
stream
I
us.
think it was regret it instantly as soon as Tom figured out that we're teaming up against him.
It's time to Falcon Punch, y'all. Get ready.
Oh,
Dumbest
baby,
shit
hold
you
on.
ever seen.
Okay,
We're not
it's
to get in the
official
same
now. I
game.
am the first neighborhood watch
Captain
member to do a
Falcon,
block
you
party
want some
stream.
booty
Yes,
from
you
me?
are.
Oh, what a
I'll
flat
write
stage
that
shoe?
down.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Let's do this.
Chen, I have protection.
Whoa, whoa! People are trying to like attack me when I'm just trying to show some booty.
God damn it.
What's so wrong with that?
Yeah.
God, people these days.
Oh Jesus. People are such prudes, not wanting to wag booty.
I know.
Hmm.
It's a strange world we live in.
No, right?
Used to be able to just.
You used to be able to just show off your booty and back up on someone while they put,
Just what? What? Just what?
and then they just hook
I
on
hate you
you.
guys so much.
Hear the roar of my full
Oh,
Here,
Oh, you want to hear the roar of my full?
Ah, god damn it, Tom.
What? Who? What?
Back in my day, you used to back your booty uphill and downhill both ways.
And what did that get you, Sargoto?
About $10.
Oh, this is that.
That's it?
That's right. It's got a wall. I forgot about that. Oh,
I
well,
know you're
there's
older
the
than
wall.
me, Sargoto, but like $10 is not a lot for that.
There's a niche audience to be had
Even back then.
I'm aware.
You
Oh,
See,
I think you needed to
God.
See,
better
that's the
judge
problem
your
we
audience.
have nowadays. Artists too often undercharge for commissions.
It's
I
true.
know.
It's very true.
Mhm.
So that's why you gotta pay him $800 more.
yeah. I'm gonna charge you $800 for my booty.
that's valid.
No free booties from now on. That's
What if
great.
it was just
From now on,
Well,
Ah!
Tom's an
Given up
exception.
Rude.
Tom's an exception.
you can pay $500 for my Pikachu
You're also an
Snapchat
exception.
account.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, now.
What?
oh.
Don't tell me
No,
you
don't
wouldn't pay
taunt
out.
now.
Only taunts. It's the taunt only game.
Oh,
Yo,
wait.
There's a
How do you
line
do
in your
taunts in
frost.
this game again?
Ouch.
Morgan,
Hell
you're
yeah.
living the dream, and I'm
Oh.
loving it.
Wow.
Morgan, you better
Why'd I
stay in.
do
I'm
that?
coming in next. Well,
I'm
next after
trying.
This.
Bye, Chen.
Tom, what the hell?
What? It's always you against me, and
Like, what
Link's
the
protection
heck?
wins.
Like, dude, what?
What have I
come
ever
on.
done to you?
So
Deserve that kind of
uncool, dude.
treatment?
Ah.
Dude. My
Oh, I-
God.
I stepped right into that.
Oh, okay. Look at you again, stabbing me with your sword over
Well-
and over again. Your long sword.
Oh my
When you put it like that,
Show you some booty, and you decide to stab me with
when
your
you put it
sword.
like that, I'm really glad that Link has protection.
Uh-huh.
He likes to call it his master sword.
Oh my god, stop.
All three combined, it's the Triforce. You can guess which one is power.
Sorry, you're not helping your situation.
I thought Triforce was a position.
I'm sorry.
Go, that's the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, Jesus.
Why do we always go down the rabbit hole of lose? It's always.
Always.
Welcome to Sleep Deprived Chaos.
That is the name of the chat call.
it's
Listen, it's not
Okay,
always
cool.
lewd. It's just most of the time lewd.
Oh, that was a traded blow. Come on.
And we had a really nice discussion about Homestuck the other day, okay?
Natty, I'm
No.
still in because I got third.
Oh my gosh, it's now a Pokemon battle.
Yep.
Wait, do you want some booty?
I'm still in. I got
So,
third.
chat, how are you?
No, it's bottom two.
It's bottom two leave. God damn it.
Chat, how are you doing?
I'm a
Is this in
bottom.
any way, shape, or form enjoyable?
It's called brown nosing, right?
Oh my god.
I'm a bottom.
Enjoyable?
Look at my
Yes.
percentage. Look at my percentage.
Yeah.
69% nice.
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 Not good. I don't know how to feel right now, to be honest. Fair myth. Also same.
Just take it in
Also- Also gamer with. This is just a nature documentary.
Hello, Tom.
This is their mating dance.
Hello,
Hi,
Tomothy.
Tom.
Hey, Tom. When did you get here?
Wow, Tom.
Shed.
When you decided to
Mecha-
pull one over
Hey,
on
there's
me.
Goku in the background. Goku Naruto.
Wow, that's my
Do
favorite
it, Greg.
character.
Shoot your aura at me.
Stop.
Well, I did.
Do it. Oh my gosh.
And that was the sound of my soul leaving my
Okay.
Oh, and then, well,
Same.
What purity. What grace we have. Morgan, I swear to God,
Can't finish
we
it,
gotta
no.
get this Falcon Punch going.
Falcon.
We really do. We really have to. We have to have a teams match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
me and
think
Nat
he'll be right
against
behind me. I think he'll be right
Oh
behind
my.
oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, yeah, I'm right behind you, Nat.
Hell yeah. I expected nothing less, huh?
But Nat's
Okay.
gonna get in the match
Er-
before Morgan.
Eric just checked. Lucario and Pikachu can actually breed.
Oh.
Oh, oh no.
Why?
This is very important.
A lot of questions
Also,
have
Tom,
been
you missed the match.
Alrighty,
I'm
Pingu,
not-
have yourself a good night.
Have yourself a good night.
Good night,
Damn it,
Pingu.
and we. You started without me.
Oh.
Need to let this, you know, the person who has the visuals there to actually, you know, watch the match.
And Greg is fighting, and it's just a chaos. It's just
Oh,
absolute
I'm
chaos.
gonna be
like
really
that out
confused.
here.
A lot of bullshit is happening on stage. I'm not sure what's happening.
Oh my god.
Dallas.
Look at that move.
It's
Oh my
just-
god.
oh.
So deadly.
It's
Look at
lightning
that
coming down
move.
from the sky.
Look at that
Oh,
side
God,
B.
look at
Look at that neutral B. PK
What is
fire.
I don't know how I am spooked, if I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
What is this?
Oh, Greg get a counter.
Looks like he's doing a dab. Nope.
Thunder.
Trying to get the
Greg got lunch.
chat under
He's
control.
going, he's heading up for the layup.
Miss, what is
Touchdown?
this?
Tom, tell them to cease. Magenta, they ain't having
Oh,
Magenta, like that's gonna happen in any century.
What?
We're never gonna cease.
Nope.
I don't even know what that means.
What? What is cease?
I think it's a.
you can
it's
probably
a-
only hear that
Is that
partially.
like
Is
that?
that some kind of
video?
tea?
It's like that
Is
one
that
sit.
Oh my.
Thomas?
Oh my gosh,
It's
I
not like
love
hummus.
hummus.
Apricot. Apricot, I love you.
Rizzo's actually
I
snoring.
love you too, Morgan.
Just mute VC. Yeah. That'll be great.
Yeah, that'll be great until we whine and complain time.
Well, you did say it was great,
That's
so.
not a good idea. Don't
Oh,
mute VC. Don't
The
do
only
it. They get
ones
angry.
not in VC right now are Dallas and Eric, and we're all gonna go gunning for it.
Ah. So, how is everyone? Hi there. Now we can actually just enjoy the music. Just relax. I said, just relax. There, quiet. So, how is everyone enjoying this? How is everyone enjoying this? This very first neighborhood watch block party stream. We're just taking a slight break, waiting for the silence. Or just waiting for the match to roll out. Because voice chat is quite the experience, to say the least. Well, thank you, Spook. Can move to the bunker to limit a bit. We could. Could very much so. But to be honest, it's probably not going to change a whole lot. They're probably just going to yell at us even more if we ended up moving to the bunker. Most of them still have no, not Nat Wood, Sargoda Wood, K-Mac, would, Chen would, Greg would. They would all have access to the bunker. Bunker is a neighborhood watch on the neighborhood watch Discord. It's a team member specific voice chat in case people would want to do something like have a co-opted stream and just have only themselves to talk to. Also, this remix is a banger. But I hope everyone had a good stream today. Also, Jesus Christ, I'm like constantly shifting. Bunker is a word for it, yeah. Aerox down, Gamers down, so it's just Greg and Kevin and Chen. You had a particularly poor match. Was it just matchup or just poor? Price percentage is as high as you know it's a boon for them. You just played badly. Apparently that's all we can hear is Nat's full force neutral attack though. That's all that's truly happening. See? Specifically. There's a lot of full force neutral attacks there. He can still hear stream, so that's likely why he's still doing that. So did forget Corrin's down air is to self-yeet once. Yeah, that does that. Okay, I suppose we can let voice chat back on.
Ultimate.
Tom, hi.
Hi.
Happy
Hi.
birthday.
First time viewer.
Happy birthday.
First time donator.
Birthday.
Greetings from Germany. Kill the animals.
What?
Wow.
What?
What?
All of them. All animals deserve to die. Thanks, Tom. Thank you for that quote.
Thanks, Tom.
Force neutral attack.
I want to beat
You're
up
the
Morgan.
worst.
Fine, I'll just
Of
have to win
my
for Morgan.
full force neutral.
Doing this for you.
Me and Nat have
Oh,
to fucking falcon punch each other to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw that.
Wait, can I-
Yeah.
Well, then Nat has to win.
But I
I
want to
heard that you have a good
Spook
butt.
said,
I see.
can we
more
mute
booty?
them again?
$200 to save the animals.
Sorry.
Damn it, Aerox, you
Wow.
Jen,
immediately
I heard you
sniped
had a
my
good
dono.
butt. Can I see?
Hey,
Just throw the whole
Assist
just
me.
throw the whole
No.
Discord out.
No, Jen, no.
Alright,
No,
that's enough of that.
Jen,
We're
no.
taking another toss.
Was Chen just backing up into Nat?
No,
Well, and
yeah.
Well,
that's what
also,
Chen
yes,
gets.
but also what
My
Chen
hand.
said.
I didn't hear it.
Good.
Don't worry.
We'll tell you when you're older, Tom.
We'll tell you when you're older, Tom. Says the two babbies.
Yeah, literally the two
Mhm.
youngest here.
Yeah.
Stop reminding us.
Yeah. You're old farts who are close to death.
Thank you,
Nat, shut
Nat.
the fuck up.
Thank you, Nat, for that reminder. How close I am. Thanks.
It's as true as anything I've ever said.
I'd mute Mallow specifically because they'd ask me not to.
What?
Wait.
Right?
Huh?
Reading chat.
Spook, you'd mute Nat specifically, because why not? I agree.
Because why not? I mean,
Well,
I get
Yeah,
it.
that's a
It's
why
probably
not.
muted now.
I mean,
Okay,
that's
sorry.
Yeah, Nat's probably muted now, so hi.
Anyone want to do the research on that?
Anybody want to do the research?
No. I don't
I'm
care
barely
enough
paying
about
attention to
you.
the
Whoa.
match.
That was quite a
Wow.
Wow.
Apricot, wow.
Well, he's
there-
muted, and it literally
Sorry.
did nothing to change anything. So.
Wow.
Sorry, Nat.
Still
I
as-
do like you.
Insane as it normally is.
You're just gonna have to kill
If there
all
would be a
of us.
Pika butt emote who would claim
You
it,
just
well,
have to
there's
kill all
Cry
of us one by
Pika
one, Tom.
already, which
Trying
is
to get it,
Murder
yes.
everyone down Discord.
already rough enough as it is.
Murder.
Just fucking murder us, Tom.
It's not a butt emote for sure, but it's something.
Kill us, you coward.
Tom, kill us.
Kill us.
Kill us.
Kill us. Do it. Kill us.
Kill us.
Take the shot.
Oh shit, well.
Take the fucking shot.
Take the fucking shot, Tom.
Take the shot.
Well, I mean, I
Take the
can.
shot. Put me out of my misery, Tom.
Banana bread.
I'm just gonna sit here and stay quiet and see what happens.
I think I'll probably just move over to the bunker, honestly.
What a coward.
I'm
A coward in every sense
The
of the
voices
word.
in Tom's head are getting dark.
Okay.
That will stop
I
very
did.
few people. That's also very true.
Oh no,
I will be
Sardo.
still there. I'm still gonna be there.
Yeah.
The only ones that are gonna be left are like the quiet ones.
Well, always be
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I mean, I would say I'm quiet within voice chat, but I'll say things every now and again.
I'm loud as hell. I'm gonna be real.
I'm usually
We know this, Morgan.
quiet with my roommates.
Sargota, where the hell are those
What's that
kamikazes?
supposed to fucking mean, K-Mac?
Same, Goldush.
What, you
Same.
loud like me. But
Wow,
I'm a loud
K-Mac hates
person.
me.
No, I don't.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Why
Do
came
not
that
twist my
way?
words. Do not twist my words. I
Wow.
swear to God, I will put you in your goddamn place. Do
Uh-huh.
not twist my words.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Mom.
Did you
say,
know
"Okay,
that
Mom,
K-Mac
Dad?"
confirmed that she was a cutie today?
Stop it,
In
Tom.
stream?
K-Mac is a cutie. Did you all know that?
Yeah,
K-Mac
K-Mac is a cutie.
Yourself.
Did you
Did
know?
you know?
Did you know?
Jinx.
On your birthday,
Did you know?
too.
She also confirmed it was her birthday.
K-Mac confirmed she was cute on her
I
birthday.
can't say anything over
I
here, so-
clipped the birthday one. I wasn't fast enough to clip the
Hell yeah,
cutie
Hey,
one,
now
but
we're
Hey,
in here.
Nat.
Now we get to Falcon punch each other to death.
What do you mean that clipped it?
Bunker? Is that what we're doing?
You realize the bunker would stop very few people, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would literally only stop me and Apricot.
Yeah.
And
And
Miss.
then we'd have to
And
do it
Miss.
beside
Hi,
our
Miss.
own
Hello,
voice
Miss.
chat.
Hi, miss.
Oh, hello, miss.
Hi, Miss.
Spooked? Do not. bring
I
that
am
up.
cutie.
My
Came out
phone
at one time.
auto-corrected.
this will
My
be
phone
one more for
fucking
voice with voice chat for me, and then I'm gonna
Thank
leave
you,
voice
Matt.
chat.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nat,
No.
you ready to go?
Chen left. Wow.
Bring it.
Let's fucking go, Nat.
I think
Bring
I'm
it
done
on,
for today.
baby.
All right,
What
Chen.
is happening?
I gave you
Okay.
guys enough booty time.
Me and Nat are gonna fucking
Chen, we can never have
Always
enough
leave him
of your
wanting
booty
more.
time.
Falcon punch.
I'm gunning for Nat immediately.
Okay, that's fine.
Get you at. Get
Let's
you out of
fucking
my
go.
way.
Where are you?
Oh,
You're over there? Okay.
Hold on.
Get outta
Hold
here.
on. There we go.
Get out.
Three
Yeah.
humans
You guys
and
can
one
have your
little
Falcon
little.
Punch duel. I'll be fine over here.
Ah!
Oh.
Get over
And then
here.
there's our-
Tom's just waiting it out.
He's a wise man, he is.
That's why
And
he's a king.
Day is known for
Sorry.
wiseness.
Alright.
I'm gonna
This
be
isn't your
honest.
fight.
Brief introduction.
Day has
Sar.
the best, sassiest pose.
Kill Sar. Fucking get his ass out of here.
Kill him. Kill this man dead.
Become collateral.
Kill this man dead.
Yes! Get him out!
Chen, I swear to God.
I'm just drinking water here.
No, you're not. No, you're fucking not.
Thanks, Morgan. I appreciate it.
You don't know my
I'm
life.
supposed to be witnessing a Falcon
can
Punch duel, and I'm
see
seeing a
chat.
surprising
Chat.
lack of
Wait,
Falcon
wait,
Punches.
You're
Get Sar out of here.
witnessing an interruption to a Falcon Punch duel. Oh,
Oh,
Gotcha. Or
someone died.
Who died?
I didn't.
I think it was,
Was it
Miss.
Chen?
What?
Was it Miss?
Yeah, Miss.
Yeah, it
died.
was Miss. Sorry.
Oh,
That's okay.
thank you, Nat.
No problem. It was a blessing in disguise, maybe.
Was it?
Honestly, I'm still just getting out that aggression.
Magenta, don't. No.
Nat still fucking hates me from Mario Kart.
Did you know that Morgan cheats at Mario Kart?
I do not. Fuck
Believable.
you.
No. Morgan's just really
Thank you for putting me to sleep, Sargoto. Day was already asleep, but it's fine.
Hey, Tom, can you read my 10
Chen?
bits?
Yeah,
Chen?
yeah, Chen. Chen has an important message. Very important PSA. Rude!
I'm sorry.
Wow, Jen, I can't believe you sound like that.
Oh!
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a very important
This is
PSA.
going the
Chen
worst
gave us a
thing
very
about-
important PSA.
Okay, now we can do it. My
K-Max a
duel,
cutie.
we can do it. Alright.
No,
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
not.
We gotta
Yes,
do
you
it.
are.
I'm not. No, I'm
K-Mac
not.
is very much cuter.
I thought we were
No,
just
I'm
close.
not. we're just gonna leave it at no, I'm not. Just
Hold on,
move
hold
it.
on, hold on. No, go back to that. Go back to that. Go back to that. No, go back to that. Hold on, right in the middle here.
Back to the sentence.
There we go. Thank you, Gwen, for the 8. Rude!
What is even happening anymore?
Oh, hey, Miss. Welcome back to the chat.
Oh, hello, Miss.
I'm there.
Yes, Magenta. What do you
This is
wanna
a great
say?
start
In
to the
case you're
block
wondering
party,
why
by
we're
the way.
doing this, Tom, we literally fucking punched each other
I
for
hope
like
every
an
block
hour on
party
my
is
stream.
like this.
I don't think I could imagine a better start for the block party.
I kind of agree.
Oh, I couldn't suck you. You were invincible.
Jeez, Tom, you sure like to suck.
There's a few streaming until somebody else is on his block streams, right? Oh, shit. We don't have any admins.
Oh my god.
Oh, who has duplicated audio?
Oh no.
Magenta, you fool.
What is happening? Why am I getting an echo?
That's Magenta.
Has the box.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Does that mean I get the cue? I mean, listen to everyone's cute voice twice? Exactly.
I mean, if you don't have Magenta muted,
I just muted.
Mostly so I could say that.
yeah, I don't like to, but I have.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
like
just
that.
mute Magenta.
Yes, Bruce.
Hello? Does someone appear?
Oh, we good?
Oh, are we good? Are we good?
Are we good? Are we fine? Okay, yeah.
Fine?
I think we are good, but I'm gonna leave voice chat so I can play some matches without it. So
Wow.
Also, god damn it, I died.
you dragged me into it, and I think that's
Hi, Magenta.
I think that's
Welcome
enough
to
for
my
one
fucking
stream.
Nonsense.
Asshole.
Hello, Magenta.
Asshole.
Love you too, Nat.
Leaving on our block party. Wow.
Bye.
Wow.
I hate.
Huh. Thank God. Yeah, so that's voice chat. If you were not fully aware. That's honestly very, very average voice chat. Completely average voice chat. Don't make me ban all of you. I will specifically ban each and every one of you. I did not, Magenta. I wanted some peace and some smash. And I cannot express how lovely it is to have some peace and quiet for just a second, because wow, voice chat is a lot. Is this a roaring success, Sargoto? I hope it was. I do not hate any of you. Voice chat is just a lot. And now I can kind of slightly focus. Get out of here. Can you? Nice. Oh, the triple kill. I didn't know you could actually swallow the tree, so I actually wanted to test that. And now we know. Ow. It feels nice when you can actually like focus on one thing. I don't hate voice chat. At the moment though, I'm playing a game and streaming. Doing my best to maintain what would be, I guess, expected from my streams. Get out of here. The people in voice chat are great. It's really difficult to deal with all of them at once. All yelling very loudly into your ear. Rude. Oh, how did that miss? Hammer. Still a great intro for the block party, is it? It was a lot. That's honestly all I can say is that it was a lot. And it feels nice to focus. It's a fun series of events at the end. Best block party so far. Well, I'm glad that to some extent, at the very least, this has been enjoyable. Voice chat gave me an aneurysm. I'm sorry, Marky. That was a fun series of events at the end, and worst by definition. Yeah, we're the best and worst block party at the moment, because we specifically are the only one, so. Heck, Greg, thank you so much for the 6 months of subbing. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Fargo. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Greg. I love you guys too. It's just a lot to deal with when you're, you know, trying to stream, keep everything going and functioning. And it's difficult to do that whilst also playing a heckin' fighting game. Just forget stream. I can't. I'm live. This is still part of stream. Rude. Tradesies. Ah, dang it. You're better at tennis because Arak got in the way. No, I couldn't do it. No, get up there, DDD. Dang it. I will. It's too much to pay attention to. Stop. It's too much to pay attention to. Get out of here. Oh, why did I drop it? Oh, what? Oh, the setup. It's... big target. Big, slow target. Need to remember that about DDD. Oh. Greg being mean with those charge shots. Couldn't get the bucket up. I don't know like any of Mr. Game & Watch's movesets. I just don't scare you, Fargo. Why, howdy, Fargo. And I'm gonna switch to random. I would say my main is Joker. You guys shouldn't start without me, otherwise we're just gonna have to have a chat, but that's fine. Yeah, I would argue that my main is Joker at the moment. And of course they started without us, so his down B absorbs 3 ranged attacks or reflects stuff it can absorb. Huh. Actually didn't know that. Well, how is everyone? Now that we've got just some time to ourselves, I hope everyone's doing all right. Meanwhile, I'm just jamming. Is Reese is just having a big snooze. She's very tired. She's very, very, very tired. We went on a long walk today, and it was real cold out. Also, Summers, and H to you as well, and Hemlo. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. ASMR credit reward. I don't know how to do ASMR. So probably never. Found your first grub mimic in Hollow Knight yesterday. I didn't like it. It scared the shit out of me when I first found a grub mimic. Also, that's probably been off forever, and that's gonna bug me. Solaris, you're there. Nice. Miss, thanks for the hello. And I hope things turn around for you soon. It still stinks that it's not good. ASMR is like shaking matches around the microphone for 5 minutes. Also, Summers made cutie tato. Cutato, some would say. And it's real good. What? Summers ain't cute. It's a lie. Summers. Ist cutie. Came executing too. Just speak very softly into a microphone and get objects that make pleasing sounds. Hold on. I know a very pleasing sound. Hold on. I have one. Hold on. This is a very pleasing sound. Hold on. One more time. Hold on. I'm an idiot. There we go. It's a very pleasing sound. That's ASMR, right? Alrighty, Chin. Have yourself a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. Greg! Still winning with the sounds. Oh, is that a meat gunner? That is most likely Sans. Now do that, but don't have Mega Man music playing in the background. That's not Mega Man music. Isn't ASMR? I would think it would be. Oh no, that's just an upside down person. It's fine. Meanwhile, Sargota's just really itching for a good spell here. Having the text, say your Pokemon is in a pitch. It looks like it might cry. It doesn't help in a Nuzlocke. Just makes you feel worse about deaths. Yeah, there's a lot in Pokemon games that definitely has greatly different context in Nuzlocks. Y'all are just beating each other up. Greg's just sitting over there over on the side. Just there you go, Nat. Uh-oh. Good job, Sargota. You were waiting on that for a while. Point of naming Pokemon in the Nuzlocke is that you get more attached to them, so it hurts more when they die. Yeah. It's not the frames. The frames weren't having the problem. The internet's what having the problem. Also, Greg just kind of walked off the edge there. Good job, Sargoto. I think you've now killed Fargo 2 times with big explosions. But you didn't have to tell me about they're about to cry before they die. Just makes it too personal. Yeah, Nat's just an upside down me. Perfectly normal me. K-Mac doesn't fight Sand, she fights Time Warner. Actually, it's specifically Spectrum in K-Mac's case. Can Fargo pull this off? Unfortunately not. And Sargo ran out of MP. Ooh! Hero still broke. Thank you, upside down me. You've won. We go. Hey, game. It's true. You beat both of them. You beat 2 people. Oh. DK. Donkey Kong. Uh-oh, this is a bad level. No, stop with the whip, Arok. Oh, what? The axe hit me just barely. Oh, Sargoto. God. Sargoto, every time. Oh, thank you. That actually grabbed. Does that spike? Does the headbutt spike if you do that in the air? No! God, these platforms are really awkward. Oh, the axe of all things. Ah! How dare you outrange? Big headbutt. Oh, rude. Just fell right into it. Ah. Get out of here, Nat. Get out of here. Big pouch. I think you've played Richter exactly one time before that fight. Dito Splendido. Donkey Kong Dito. I actually did Nat pretty dirty there at the end. Punch that me in his dumb upside down face. I gave him a real good punch. Real good. Got caught. Just right in the back. Luckily, that was very close to the edge of the stage, so yay. Megan Man. Uh-oh. That's not good. I am not a Megan Man player.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hold on. I need to get. I want lemons. Lemons. Eat lemons. No, let me have lemons. Oh, I forgot. I always forget how Mega Man's down air works. Ugh. Gosh, dang it. Get out of here. I don't know how to play Mega Man. Am I dead? I died. Get out of here, Greg. Sitting on the sides, charging up your beams. God, I can't. I can't deal. Get out of here, Greg. Finally. Ah. No. No. Mega Man, I don't know how to play you. Also, that has decent range and that's fully charged up. Ah, get out of here. Oh, come on. Leaf shield is supposed to be a shield. Oh, come on. Gosh dang it. Oh, I don't know how to play Mega Man. Get kick. Greg's sitting on the side charging up beam ass. Get him. This stage is weird. You gotta, final blows have to be strong in order to take them up from the side. Kamak is a cute. I don't know if you knew this, but it's well stated fact at this point. Even confirmed by Cutie herself, Kamak. These are King of Fighters characters, and I have no idea who they are. Also, yeah, that is a weird Freddy Krueger. I've never noticed that before. Oh, gamer, you walked right into it. It was still charged. Take care, Casa. Have yourself a good morning, I guess. Thanks so much for hanging out. Go. Yeah, I still have probably a few more in me for playing. Oh, heck. It's just a bop. I'm trying to ignore the sounds of chaos within. Have to check a few things here. Eric. All right. Okay, what's happening? Who's done a thing since I was distracted? Last trial before the legendary. Ooh, Spook, you got it. You got this. Let's see. Oh, Herok with the Jiggly unfortunately takes a death to the Big Croc, but then the Big Croc itself gets taken down. Fargo and Greg still sitting on that last, or on their first stock, but both over 100 in very precarious positions. Oh, Herok pops Fargo off the stage. Greg is this last one remaining with that first stock. Gamer is sitting in a rough proposition, similar health range, but on their second stock. Oh, the boxing glove unfortunately was not fast enough. You gotta stop Greg from just sitting there on the corner. That's how Greg wins all these. He just sits on the corner with a charged shot and just lets everyone else hurt themselves. It's a pretty effective strategy, if I gotta say so. Oh, Herok, I did not even notice, but Herok got down to their last stock. Gamer's sitting on in a precarious position. Very high percentage damage. Oh, and there you go. Fargo and Greg, the only ones remaining with 2 stocks left. Everyone else, Gamer and Herok, are down to 1. Gamer's trying to bust Greg's chops. Oh, seems to be doing a pretty successful job at it. Oh, Herok! You gotta pull those puff rolls back a bit. You puffed too hard. Just yeeted yourself straight into the abyss. Oh. God. Oh, Greg taking down Fargo when they tried to close the distance. Then Gamer taking down Greg. Last stocks all around. So Gamer at a significant disadvantage, already at 140% damage. I say damage, but it's just, I don't even know how to call it. It's in a tricky proposition. Though K. Rool is a pretty strong one. Fargo, no! What happened? I didn't even see what happened. Oh, what? How is that still charged? Greg, you took so many hits. How is that still charged? You blew your side charge? Oof. Gave Tria the Sylveon a quick claw way back when it was Eevee still. It activated, letting your Moon Blast, and she one-shot the Totem Como. Nice. Tria bringing it in strong. Luckily had the item that was needed. That is still very surprising how long you held on to that blast, though, Gamer. We go. A game. Me Brawler. Is it going to be the same upside down face from Nat? I can only hope. Oh, crap, I'm Terry. I don't know how to play Terry. I'm probably going to kill myself a lot because he has a back special. Like so. Okay. Nearly killed myself immediately. Ugh. Get out of here, Gamer. It is fun even if you're shit with most characters like me. Gosh, I always... Oh, come on. Gosh dang it. No, I hate the fact that Terry has a back special. He operates completely different than everyone else. And it ruins me. Ugh. Oh, dang it. I didn't even know that up special had a second thing in it. Oh, gosh, dang it. Oh, God. Terry's from King of Fighters. In SNK. An SNK fighting franchise. And SNK is largely unknown nowadays. Except if you were in the arcade scene from way back when. Heck. Just really trying hard to get those kicks, aren't you? Oh, you had super armor for that. Samurai Showdown was SNK2, right? Maybe? I don't remember. I love your Mario, though. Your Mario is very good. Is that intended to be the Super Mario Bros. Movie Mario? Right at the inputs needed to play Terry well, but he's still a pretty fun character to play. I just can't wrap my head around the fact that he has a back special that moves you in the opposite direction that you're holding. I just can't do it. It always ruins me. Imagine putting in Terry instead of Yori Yagami. Isn't that the gore with the Hongus Barongalongus? Also, I'm Boya. Also, this stage looks familiar. Ah! Do not. Get over. Come here. Oh, Fargo, no. Get back on the stage. Oh, I walked right into that. Ah. Oh, no. Get dunked on that. Ah, and then you dunked on me. Ah. Let's have him ride net. Let's go for right net. Oh, come on. My hitbox moved ever so slightly up there, and that actually saved me. Oh, come on. Ugh. Flamethrower. Come on, just let me have the drop kick. I just want the drop. Just give me the drop kick. Oh, I got the drop. It kicked Pikachu out of the rock. Ah, I'm dead. Nope. Still alive. Oh, no. Oh, I need to... Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Come with me, Morgan. I was low on HP, and I just wanted to take someone with me. From King of Fighters, in regard to huge Bonga Hong lose, I only know Mai Shiranui. That was the one. Isn't that every fighting game in Japan? Possibly. If I had to guess, and that's me, is Lu Abano Mario from the Super Show. Oh, that too, maybe. Mai's are so great, Sakurai didn't include her in the background character stage. Yeah, that's how great they are. Yori was a cool emo-haired fighter, used martial arts and fire-like moves called Art of Pure Instinct. I also like the first person that shows up when you look up King of Fighters characters. Huh. Never knew. If there's an open slot, Nate, you are more than welcome to hop in. Also, hi, Nate. Thanks for stopping by. So basically, way better than Terry. I don't know. I had no idea who Terry was. And I'm just not really partial to much of the SNK catalog. Oh! You win. He pounce. He wow. At the moment, there's no current slots. Swing your arms from side to side. Something, something. Do the Mario. I don't know the lyrics. Side to side. Or unless someone wants to pop out to let name have a chance in, which I believe someone just did. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Got it. Want to change characters. Either way, it's fine. It's just that, yeah, we have another person that wants to have a shot in. So if anyone wants to give a slot open for just a smidge sec and let them play a few matches, always free to hop back in if the slot opens up. Greg, no! How can you not know how to play Duck Hunt? I'm just kidding. Not many people know how to play Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt's a strange character. Looks like there's a slot open, so Name may be able to hop on in there. Oh! Internet, please! Also, who knew that that Super Mario Show Mario had such strong punches and kicks? Not strong enough to withstand Bowser, though, unfortunately, it seems. Also, Greg is resorting to Greg things again. You may want to do something about that. Greg is very good at just sitting at the sidelines and just letting everyone else do all the hard work. Wow. That might be the reason why, because Eric just kicked that duck to the side. Oh, fast dodge. Yes, thank you to whoever dropped out to let Name have a chance in. Wow, big kick. Big kick. Captain Lou Albano was arrested. Really? I actually never knew. I also didn't know that that guy's name was Lou Albano until today. Oh, internet, please. Mario did have a golden plunger and a tunnel snake. Best not to underestimate. Oh, Greg. Unfortunately, wasn't able to rein in the epic power of I was gonna say DuckTales. Duck Hunt. Oh my god, it's so late. But heck, Mario, unfortunately taken down. DuckTales is a good. Nobody can fully channel the power of DuckTales. Wasn't there like a new DuckTales series not that recently? Or not too long ago? Wow! Drop kick. Yes? David Tennant is Scrooge in the new one? Nice. Who? Doctor Who? Doctor Who? I'll say Oh no! Did someone leave? Did someone leave? No? Still making? No, still. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. I know. Hi and bye. I'm having friend night, but hope you're having fun with Smash. Enjoy stream. Thank you now. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by, even if only for a sec. And have yourself a good time with ye friend. And we're having a time. We started with a shiny hunt, and then we started Smash, and then we let voice chat in here for a sec because they pulled one over on me. And then we're back to just having a smash. We did. We got the shiny apple for Aroch. Also, yeah, Aroch, well done. Yeah, Bowser's tough to yeet. Difficulty yeetology, that Bowser. Hate Bowser in this game. I hate trying to fight them in 1v1s. Oh, Fargo's changing up. Oh, Nat's heading up. How dare you, Nat? Get your ass back. But also, if you're heading to bed, you can also just have a sleep. But if there's anyone else, we now have open slot. Nat has school. Yeah, but tomorrow's Sunday. I know. All random. Let's do it. Stop. Forgot that Greninja has that. Dang it! Night Nat. Thanks for stopping by. For playing. And I guess for pulling a fast one on me. Oh. I don't know how to change direction in air. Counter. Oh, thank you for changing direction. Oh. Wake up, Aroch. Oh, no. I left myself so wide open. Oh. No, that was... I somehow walked off the ledge while casting a special, and Simon has no recovery. Pika's really good, but anything that does 40 damage in one hit needs nerf. Pretty sure Simon can go up the ledge with up air. Wait, no. Up air? I thought you were talking about up B, but up air? I don't know. I've never honestly tested. Oh, the counter. The counter. Oof. Still got an open slot for anyone to hop on in. Oh, Name, the only one not choosing to random. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. It's all good. We're all, at this point, it's just like, do whatever you want. Got Lucas, Sanic, Shulk, Snake. Snake. Also, yeah, every time you switch character, it puts you to the back of the line, because yay. Snake can get it. Although, was it in Smash Ultimate that they nerfed Snake's butt? Trying to go rando out of respect, but now fuck that. And I think, yeah, I think when they nerf, the up B from with Nez and Lucas is really hard to pull off when you're dealing with stream lag and just internet lag in general. They did nerf the butt. It's the greatest travesty Smash ever did. Oh, Air, it's so tough to pull off those up Bs. That would normally be so frustrating in a one-on-one setting where internet would be more stable. Oh, and the Snake had a real big butt, quite the booty in Smash Bros. Brawl, and they flattened him out a bit for Ultimate, and it's a travesty. Oh, and then unfortunately took the last step by an actual hit. Greg, you gotta practice the CQC. That's what Snake knows. That also works too. Just fire an RPG at the ground. The dummy thick meme makes more sense to me. I'm not sure if that's what would have triggered the dummy thick meme, but it would be a strong thing to keep it up. Wouldn't blame that on stream like your online or whatever. You just missed it. Got it. Oh, Sanic trying to spin all over these lads, but not able to land a whole lot. Name is still sitting well with that heckin' Shulk. Wow, almost had the dirty air slash to finish. Go for it, Aaron. Probably gonna try to stay up until until 2 a.m. my time. I'm already getting sleepy, but it's fine. Because this, I mean, this is technically the beginning of the block party now, so why not? Just let it go a bit longer than I normally would. 24 hours stream, no. I need to sleep. I gotta do stuff tomorrow. I gotta also try to practice some speedrun tomorrow. See if I can't get that sub 2 hour that I failed to get today or yesterday now. Oh, Shulk's so fast with jump. Wow. Locked on. Just turn on voice chat again. No, are there people still hanging out in voice chat? Oh yeah, there are. There sure are. Sure are lots of people in voice chat still. But now that we mentioned them, they're probably gonna be like, "Join, you coward," or something like that again. There's almost always people in voice chat. Nat's still in voice chat? Isn't he supposed to be in bed? Like I said, still here. You can do whatever you want, Name. Do whatever you please. You have no idea what you're doing as Sonic. I would have had the same thing. Would have had the same reaction. Just spam B unless off stage. Just spin all over. Because what? Just regular B's the homing spin attack? Oh, Wolf. I gotta watch out for my side B's. Because you can't recover from those.
3, 2,
Yabby!
go!
Ow. Oh, forgot how much. Oh. No, don't egg me. Ah. Oh, I whipped the grab. Get out of here, sucker. Trying to egg people off the ledge. Oh. Ah, get out. Oh, counter. Oh, just need to block those. Oh. Oh, gosh, dang it. There we go. Oh, gosh, dang it. I keep getting hit by that every single time. Ah, so go, don't know. No, I had to drop my guard. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Oh, I thought it would have. Gosh dang it. Got him.
Player 1 defeated.
Get out of here with these aerial attacks. Oh, the range. Oh, dang it. I don't know how to recover as Wolf. The drift I tend to have on your right stick is not really affecting your play. Evidently, it's not enough to make me do things I don't want to do. On that stage, you can't. I almost never play Wolf. So I'm surprised I did that well. Although I do know that Wolf's up smash is just super powerful. Because it snags people and then drags them up. It's just pretty ridiculous. Alright, who do I get this time? Oh boy. Well, this probably won't end well for me. You're doing pretty well. Really using and abusing Shulk's aerial, which is so frustrating. Dang it, Greg. I was trying to do a thing. Ah. Oh, tried to get you while you're in the air. Ah. No. Don't hit the small child. Ah. Oh, the counter. Oh. Ah, so much fire. No, I was trying to do a thing, Fargo. Rude. Ah. Oh, big hit. I don't know how to play Ness. I'm surprised that worked. Ah. Oh, I thought it was within range. Trying to grab you real quick there. Ah. Heck. Whom's? Ah, getting pinned. Ow. Dang it. Heck. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lucked out on a stage that you literally do not. You need your upbeat to recover on. Yeah, that was very lucky. Don't know how to place Ness to actually go for killing blows, though. I was just trying to imitate some of the more annoying Nesses I've fought over time. whomst will I get? PK5. In HD as well, Nintendo Play. I believe you were here earlier, but welcome nonetheless. Oh boy, Ice Climbers. Alrighty, Greg. Take care. God, that's all I hear is toots from Wario. Oh, that was out of range. Oh, I don't know how to play the Ice Climbers. That'll work. There we go. Ah, God dang it. Too fast. Oh, counter. Oh my goodness. Well, it's tricky to get off that bike, I will say. Ah. No. This stage is also not great. If I got it. Do say, ow. Stop. Come on. Stop. These arrow attacks. I don't know how to deal with this. Especially not with the Ice Climbers. Just do it all day. It's fine. I can't get a word in edgewise. There. Oh. Oh, that was like weirdly snuck in there. Get out of here! Stop jumping! Oh. Well. I'll take it. I really don't feel deserving of it. Yeah, that stage is rough. Killed myself with side B. It's a big shulker boot. All right. I think that's probably like the second time I played Ice Climbers in this entire game. And that number is not much higher for Bowser Jr. Yeah-oh.
Three, two, one, go!
Sargoto. All right. Ah, there. Now you're moving. Ah. Sargota, you doing all right there, buddy? Yeah. Need to take a break and go to bed. No, you seem to be fine. Ah, really? That hit. Ah. Can't hit stinking Shulk. Oh no. Ah. Shoot, bro. Oh, countered. Oh, really? That drags you up into it? Ah. Okay. One. God dang it. Oh. Ah. You're so fast. Ow. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh. What? You countered a Koopa car. Okay, well, that's one off. Oh, no! Where did my second jump go? I don't know where my second jump went. Dang it. Oof. Oof and extra oof. God. Those neutral errors from Shulk are so frustrating. Just like you want to get anywhere nearby? Just swing all over the place. They don't do like crap for damage, but you can't get in ever. All right. Probably only like 3 more matches in total, because it's almost 2 a.m. here. And it's been a stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, good. We got this stage again. Gamer bringing in the glutes with featured Wii Fit Trainer. Fargo. On the mark, but this stage is a nightmare. Welcome back from the Void, Gamer. The Void, you mean voice chat? a stream. That would be the best way to describe it, for sure. So there's two sword fighters just charging up. Where do you go? Also, we have a Max joining the fray on the Mr. Game & Watch. Unfortunately, this stage is frustrating. Sometimes the amount of stages it feels like it's actually choosing from is quite low. For now, because I can't play Minecraft with friends. Isn't the PS4 cross-platform play now? Or is that just me? I don't know. It's like after every time we play stuff, like I specifically try to like take some stages out that are just kind of being annoying. And like some of those stages are typically like Suzaku Castle or this one, and I took them out, and they keep coming in. It's rough. Where? Oh, wow. Without my noticing, this all came down. Oh, to the final stock. But Arock, unfortunately, gets taken down. Hi, Tria. Thanks for stopping by. And for Dabu. Welcome to the technically first Neighborhood Watch block party stream. Because it's so early in the morning. Fargo's still alive on this Marth. Oh, no. Dallas. Oh, that was so unlucky. Landing the home run hammer of all things. With Shulk just pressing there and forward air, and people don't know how to deal with you. Yeah. Visually speaking, it's very hard to find an in. In a situation like that. Oh, these hammers. This Game & Watch is strong. Fortunately, it was just sitting on that smash attack. Because, yeah, like, visually, I'm just, like, with all those air attacks, I'm just, like, try to do anything. I can't really grab you because you're never on the ground. I can rarely get like in on there, and it's frustrating to deal with. I was late on Car Heavy. Oof. Racing's one of the best 5 characters or something. I wouldn't know. I have not seen any professional smash in a while. Use speed, spam nair and forward air, and then switch to jump when off stage. Easy peasy. All right, this will be probably the second to last match for the night. Sargoto. There we go. And then realize your jump is on cooldown. And then die. Oh, sweet. I actually know how to play Palutena decently enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the? Why? I was holding directly up and then it teleported me to the right. Why? What is... I don't even know what happened there. I like got shoved off the wall off the stage for something. I don't know. That was weird. Oh, thank you for the assist, Sargoto. Ah. Thank you for that. Ah. God, you can really sneak that Game & Watch in there. What the heck is happening? I don't, like, can you just walk off the ledges here? Cause like, something's, I don't even know how to describe it. That was so weird. And every single time I'm just holding up to teleport just straight up. And then she's like shifting off away. And I don't know why. Had to help your husband on his 3-day land party thing. You're so tired. Ooh. It's the most stressed out you've been in a while. Guess the introvert is strong. Oof, Tria. I think you got it for this last heckin' day. But yeah, that sounds like a lot. A 3-day land party? That's a lot. That's a lot of land play. Also, yeah, there's not a whole lot of falling that you can do in this stage. Gosh. I'm upset about that because, or I'm just upset that I did so heckin' bad. Because I just don't know what was happening on the edges there. I spooked. You read that as Ian Party? Well, someone's name could be Ian there. And they could be a large contributor to the party. Or go trying to get revenge on the Game & Watch. Also include board games and such. It's all nice. It's just a long time. Oh. RNG, come on. I am so angry. Yeah, but in all seriousness, go play the lottery right now because you're landing those home run hammers with all too great a frequency. The event is named after your husband. Osiris Khan. 2 8s back-to-back last match. There was also another 9 in last match as well that killed someone. Now the 9 right when it's needed. Yeah. Some real unfortunate luck there. Get the whole hell out of here. But yeah, this will be the last match. I need to go to bed. It's quite late. And we've kind of been all over the place.
3,
Sleep.
1, go!
That's for the weak. And why? Why is it this stage again? I don't get it. Like, I have more stages than this selected. But apparently today it just wants to play this game. Everyone's still surviving here, which is quite impressive, all things considered, with how iffy the stage could be. Unfortunately, Bowser does not have a whole lot of ups to get back on the stage from far below. Wow. Does have a very powerful up smash attack, though. I want to see the neighborhood block party, but also tomorrow the Pokemon Community Day. So nice. Heck, K-Mac. Just still being full butt, even this late at night. Gifting a sub to Tria. I appreciate that. I don't understand why my feed is just not updating with these things. But heck, shiny, not dead. Well, thank you, Kate, so much. Oh! Sleeps are mean against really big enemies. Shiny Piplup may be enough to get me back for one day. Don't work tomorrow, so you're still here. I think I've realized as such. Hopefully it doesn't heck with your sleeping schedule too much. Oh no, gamer! Also, K-Mac's still here, which means we still got all the cutie. And everyone else out here is also cutie. Oh, that was dirty. Oh, that was dirty. Name, that was dirty. I've never actually seen anyone do that before. The down air to keep them completely in place, immediately followed by the sleep. Oh, that was dirty. Barry updated the tier 2 and then uploaded all the bit tier emotes that he's done. So they're all available. Got lots of emotes now from Barry. I've got a lot of them because, yeah. Ooh, Fargo, no. Was it a poor ledge grab? That happens. Because, yeah, this stage is weird. Oh, no. Just walked right into it. Oof. Jigglypuff roll. Never. Unbind rollout. Ooh. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me today. I really need to go to bed. It's past 2 a.m. and I got heckin' stuff that I need to do tomorrow. I mean, I can for a bit, but yeah, I'm tired and I need to outro this. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for playing. Yeah, you usually don't see down air and duress often because it's a 50% chance that they either stay there or get knocked away. Oh, interesting. You're welcome, Sargoto. I didn't intend to kick off the neighborhood watch block party, but I guess we did. But I suppose we should probably exit this before anyone gets any bright ideas. Yeah. Thank you again so much, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Through the shiny stream, through the smash, through the voice chat. That was a lot. But thank you so much for stopping by. Go for it, Tom. Yeah, I will be back on Monday. We'll be doing some SteamWorld Quest speedrunning again. I'm glad, Eric. Hopefully it was credits well spent. Let's see. I'm only following. I only have Bob Ross that I'm following that's doing something. So is there anyone else that people wanna go say hi to? Heard of Laura Faust's new series on Netflix? I have not. Cat Corgi is still on? Maybe we can go say hi to them. Yes, K-Mac. Back to bonking monsters. Fighting monster. What if Julia? Sure. Why not? I've heard of them before. Mostly through PAL. But they're doing some Mario Kart. Killer Chair was talking about streaming overnight too. Well, they're not on at the moment, so heck, keep your eyes peeled for them next block party. Hop to it. But yeah, thank you again so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Julia, I suppose. And I'll be back on Monday with some SteamWorld Quest speedruns. But yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all around some of the block parties today, later on. But yeah, take care. Have yourselves a good night. And goodbye. Goodbye. Give Julie some love. Goodbye.